He's one of those guys with slow motion syntax and overdrawn emotions, saying things like, way cool, man, totally rockin', man, whoa, I thought you were history, and are you tripping out or what? Sometimes you wish the goal of the game were to hunt that wiener down and kill him.
Attention, all jankers. Ghost Trees 321 is in great danger, and she needs your help getting her back to land. She'll need microbes shaped like ships or vessels to safely get her back to the U.S. To help her, all she needs is your credit card number, the 3 numbers on the back, the expiration month, and date. You'll also need to break into the lab she works at and steal some organisms, like Dennis Nedry from Jurassic Park. But you gotta be quick before her ship sinks and she freezes like Jack Dawson.
What a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra nice script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Yo, 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 what is up, folks? Welcome on in. How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday. How's it going, man? So welcome in. Have been good seeing you. Welcome in, Riley. Thank you for lurking. What's up, Codemaster? Welcome, welcome. Preb, thank you for the lurk. Riley, thank you for the 105 fever. Thank you for the streak. Zara, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, Krusty. Good seeing you. And Mysteria. I had the worst week ever. I'm sorry. Well, I hate to disappoint, but I'm not playing a bad game. This is actually a very good game. What's up, Blen? Welcome in. This is a game that we played yesterday, and I have kind of fallen in love with. This game is amazing. It's called Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. It just came out a couple days ago. And I kid you not, we played it for like 8 hours yesterday. And I want more. So we're playing more. I do have some fun goals for today to kind of incentivize support tonight since we're not doing requests. But at 100, I will be letting you guys pick and choose. We will make because I have my own like staff pick section. We will basically create another staff pick section for all of y'all to choose the tapes to put on that shelf. And at 200, we will max out our level today. We are level 10, I think. And you can go to level 20. It seems like everything I've read online, how the game presents it, it seems like level 20 is currently the cap. So if we hit 200 tonight, I will play all the way to level 20. So that's the plan for today. This is a lot of fun. It's a very simple gameplay loop. It's not crazy complex, but it's just really addictive and fun. And honestly, it's created some really cool conversations. I don't know. There's a lot of nostalgia at play here for sure. Getting to just like talk about memories of going to the rental stores, Blockbuster, Hollywood Video. It's been a huge vibe. So we'll play some more of it. What's up, Lunar? Thank you for the 40 stream streak. So here is our store as of now. I'm really happy with how it's turned out so far. We started with like literally nothing in here, like literally one freaking shelf. And yeah, now we've got this whole freaking layout here. Yeah, we call it Jank Bustin'. I've even got the Blockbuster colors. You gotta represent. This was kind of a big deal. We unlocked this at the end of last night. We got this is our clearance bin. We've been selling out the old tapes from. We got returns to process. One thing I do want to figure out today is how we get expansions to the building. That I have not figured out yet. Sounds like the name of an adult video store. Well, we do have our little adult section here. Featuring such classics as The Goldfish from My Fantasy. Probably one of my favorites, The Plumber and His Captain. Love Seat Visits the Brothel, that one. No, my favorite is The Paladin in My Pants. That's my favorite. All right. So yeah, as you can see, we're level 11 now. We just unlocked, at the end of last night, you unlock new genres as you keep going. And so we just unlocked fantasy films. So we got to add fantasy films to our selection here. What's up, Demonic? What's that video about? I think you could probably imagine, right? All right. We got the popcorn machine. Apparently at level 12 we get a cotton candy machine. Oh shit, there's decorations. You can buy the short circuit robot. What's up, Pink Angel? Welcome back. Good seeing you. Yeah, I'm not seeing where the expansions are. Oh, is it here? Oh shit. Hello. Okay. I somehow we played this for 8 hours and I never noticed this blueprint here. How do you watch the movies? Unfortunately I don't think we get to watch the movies. My webcam is covering our current bank account balance. We have $530, so I cannot afford to expand quite yet. But look at how much expansion there is. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Damn. What's up, Huffle? James Rolfe Basement Simulator. Love the sequel to The Barbarian in my pants. $17 raise. Hard worker, never late, rarely takes sick days. Essential part of the team. I think we agreed at the end of last night. This guy keeps asking for a raise, and I kept saying no because he kept falling asleep mid-shift. But I did say I would honor the raise if he didn't fall asleep again, and he didn't. So I think we're accepting the raise. Thanks, boss. Now you better freaking work hard, my guy. Okay. They made a game about selling movies, but you don't get to watch the damn movie. We're too busy working, Czar. We got work to do, Czar. Okay. Syringe Storm Fury, dude. That goes hard. Fast Treasure Pursuit. They're also foil cover tapes, which I love. They look so cool. Okay. Let's see. We got our Christmas here. I think I'm gonna move. We're gonna move the horror back here. This will be our fantasy section. At the end of last night, we added the middle of the room dividers here. So when you unlock a new genre, you get some free random movies. So we get 10 random fantasy movies. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. We have $475. Ooh, foil cash at Lightspeed. I'm getting it wrong. CEOs don't give raises to hardworking employees. They give it to family members and workers who slack off. Wow, Ghost. He's our only other worker. And he's taking care of the checkout every day. I can afford the raise. All right, cash at Lightspeed. We'll buy that. The Sunken Artifact. We'll buy that one too. Tome of the Cursed Fish. What day is it here? It's Sunday. Okay. There's a new release on Tuesday. Thursday, you get to come meet Santa. Okay. The fuck is a raise? Damn. I Ghost, you're far from the only one. All right. Yeah, this will be our fantasy section here. Actually, let's go like that. It'll slowly fill out. We just got the section. Why does it say mixed? Oh, I put a damn Christmas movie up here. Okay. Czar, you got a raise? Hell yeah. Congrats, man. All right. Right, I gotta get the reserved movie. Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna man the counter. You can have your employee work the return desk here. Why does this also say? Oh, yeah, well, this one's mixed because it's ours. I don't think we can change the shelf title here. That is one thing I hope they add. I would like to actually be able to like type out something on there. This is my staff pick section currently. Okay. But yeah, the problem with having the AI do this is they just put the tapes wherever they feel like. And it bothers my OCD. So we're gonna do it ourselves, right? So if you want a job done right, you do it yourself. Is it legal for somebody to demote a worker if they end up not doing well? If they're not performing? I mean, I'm not an employer, so I have no idea. Kreb, welcome back, sir. I mean, to me, that seems fair, honestly. Like, do the job well. Depends on the country, does it? We got so many copies of Die Trying. They won't demote, only fire. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think the problem with demoting somebody is that it would totally wreck probably the worker morale, right? There's a level of trust that's like broken at that point. Yo, what's up, Sparrow? Welcome in. Crab, look at our store. Isn't it so pretty? I just figured out how we buy expansions. So hopefully we can get a store expansion here. That's the next goal. We got too many tapes. Die Trying's going down there. We got all the copies of Die Trying. Dude, freaking Rocket Farmer, man. Watched through the stream today. I did not expect to go that long. You can put the standees outside? Oh, can you? I don't know. I like having them indoors, though. I think it would get a little... I think it would be a bit much to have just, like, rows and rows of shelves with nothing breaking any of them up. Oh, like if you get two of them? Fair. Put one outside. The Christmas soldier decoration. Inheriting the tobacco. Classic. Seen people be demoted. Smaller companies do that if they don't want to spend the time looking for somebody new. Which I guess makes sense, but I'm sure there is a probably a sit-down talk sesh. I looked at decorations only just briefly. Dude, look at all these. Look at all these horror tapes coming in. Actually, hold up. Neighborhood Race Car Stalker is definitely a staff pick. The Kennel Knocking at Midnight. Fear the Virus. Boat You Will Die. All staff picks. The Mind Reader in the Streets. Okay, what? Lonely Swimmer. Sure, I got you. I'm not building a Laserdisc empire so-and-so. If only this game supported Laserdisc movie rentals. Maybe eventually. The TV help sells rentals, does it? Can we put specific tapes in the TV? What's up, Lemon Dream Pie? Be an awesome add-on. I think there's a lot of potential for add-ons in this. Yo, what's up, Disease? Good to see you, man. Well, come on in. The Empire is growing. Dude, I played this for like 8 straight hours last night. How's it going, sir? Reach level 20, turn the game off for the night, Lemon. Yo, GG's. Let's go, level 20. We'll see if we get to level 20 today. It seems, can you confirm that level 20 is the cap? That seems to be the cap, right? Okay, I think we're ready to open. We are ready to open. And as is tradition, I'm gonna go harass the outdoor mall goers with my flyers and pamphlets. Hi. After level 20, it is a hard cap. Okay. Oh. I'm thinking that'll maybe change as the game gets more updates. At least I'm hoping it will. Take a flyer. Oh. Also, could we get a shout out for Disease Free? I feel like anybody that streams for like 2 days straight is super deserving. We rated Disease Free the other night. Dude beat Kid Chameleon on the Sega Genesis, which if you've played Kid Chameleon, you know is like one of the most hernia-inducing games on the Sega Genesis. Lonely Swimmer. We got you. What's the end game? Well, it seems like we're level 10, or actually 11. It looks like level 20 right now is end game. We do also want to expand the store, but I don't quite have enough money for us to buy any of the expansions yet. But we'll get there. Would I like some porn skews? I mean... What do you need? Action movie to keep you motivated. Look no further than the Fast Milk Pursuit. Oh. It's like Monopoly, it never ends. There's always more to do though. When am I gonna offer health insurance? Bro, I don't even get health insurance. Alright, we got some Christmas films. The PC down the chimney. An all-timer. Yeah, at 100, I'm gonna let you guys put together your own staff pick shelf. So I have mine here. At 100, we will create another shelf, and y'all will get to select the tapes that we put on there. And at 200, we'll hit level 20 tonight. However long it takes. I have no idea how long it'll take. I might regret saying that, but we'll do it. Longest stream you ever did, 17 hours, man, you were crank. I think it's kind of hard not to get a little cranky, you know? Streaming for that long. Psychotic bodybuilder. Ooh. Like 4 days per level. Well, yeah, I wasn't sure if it like scaled up, if it was gonna take longer to hit the higher levels. But if they're about equal, then we're probably fine. All right, the breakfast that followed.
We
you
don't
home.
even have dental.
They don't even have dental, dude. Don't even have dental. Yeah, what were you streaming for 17 hours, Czar? Crab, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Raffle the spin, you don't need it? Crab, the others know how to get spins, though. You want an old Christmas movie? What can I get you there? Do we have any old ones? Christmas Eve with my smoke. Back when they thought smoking was good for you. It's on your internet archive page since YouTube has a limit. Does YouTube have like a 12-hour limit? What's up, Echo? Welcome in. Oh my god, there's so many tapes that's coming in. Dragon in my pants. Classic. Absolute banger of a classic.
We don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
$12 midnight.
12 o'clock midnight. I can have some porn in my staff picks, right? Dragon in my pants. Hot take maybe, but Zero Mission's better than Fusion. I've only like sampled each like briefly. Oh, they both seem pretty solid GBA Metroids to me. I can, but customers might scoff. Nah. They'll respect. They'll respect that I got great prawn taste, dude. It's all part of the plan. Oh. The music pulling at Santa's sleigh. All right, my love life is pathetic. Got any romance movies? I got you. How about Song for My Doll?
Oh.
All right, Disney's Prawn only in theaters this summer. Let me get a raffle going here. Time to get these people addicted. That's the play. All right. I don't know. Hopefully we do well today. I'll be honest, like, I did have a moment before going live of like, should I do this? But I was like, no. I'm in the mood. Fuck it. Hopefully stream does well. If it doesn't, it is what it is. All right. Have the movie The Siege of the Giant Parent. Oh, yes. All right. Exclamation mark raffle if you want a chance. Bonus wheel spin. Crab hooking you up. Prawn is funnier. It's classic. The biscuit in the dark. All right. Ma'am, it's closing time. Select your movies. Thank you. We have $638. I'm debating. I think we're going to save the money. I want to get one of these expansions. What name did we give the store? Jank Bustin'. Because Bustin' makes us feel jank. Now I get the customer that stays an hour after close. Okay. Buy a bundle each day. Well, the problem is you get genres like, for example... Whoa, why does it say mixed? Hold up. That's in the wrong section. Still saves the money. Yeah, but then you get stuff you don't necessarily need. Is the problem. Alright. So we got Monday and then Tuesday's new release day. Where's the adult section? Right in the corner here. With such classics as The Love Seat Visits the Brothel. Sweaty guitar action. This should be at the top. That's one of my favorites. Actually, you know what? Staff picks. Hello? I love you. Should keep good and bad movies and sell all the movies that have a solo tag in the clearance bin. What, any of the movies that only say, like, just action? I would imagine, well, I guess some of the bad critic ones we do have to keep, because some people ask for bad movies. Figured that out like 2 hours ago. That might actually be a good call. Seen people save space by putting the standee at the ends of each aisle. Got a min-max out here. What's up, Jared? Good seeing you, man. May have seen sweaty guitar picks already. How'd they get footage of Neil Diamond? Oh my god. Okay, let's finish for the day. Getting closer to level 12. Okay. We'll play Monday here and then I'll pull for the raffle. God, this is one of my favorites. Kissing my hot dog under the moon. Tango with my appliance. Just like true bangers. Lifetime of love with my breakfast. Like, come on.
Yeah, you know what? That's a pointless argument right there. That's like if your dad says,
I fucked your mom.
It's like, I can't argue with that.
I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Wish somebody would kiss your hot dog under the moon. Giggity. I love some of these. You're like, how is this not how is this not a porn movie? Kissing my hot dog under the moon. How is that not considered adult? Reserved. One day when we have enough Snake approved cards where it's gonna get its own set. Crab's wishing for the day. What's up, Demon? I'm back on the game. I can't help myself. Reserved. Watch be like all he gifts out. He's just gonna gift out his own cards. Alright, the sorcerer, a beacon of hope. That was my staff picks horror section's looking good. Love the back alley dealer. It's so good. That's one of my favorite aspects of this game. Rick, thank you for the lurk, man. You have kids, it's gonna be your mission to win an argument by saying I fucked your mom. That's the goal. Glad to speak to your nephew and niece about the days of Blockbuster. It's a shame there's like whole generations of kids that won't get to experience this. And I mean, I guess they'll get to experience it via games like this, but it'd be neat if you could get promotional materials for movies that like hung from the same. Well, you do get the posters if you order enough tapes. If you order 5 or more tapes, you get the standees, which is pretty cool. Should warn him like a brother when the cops show up to bust the whole underground operation. What the cops don't know won't hurt him, you know? The shipmate is in for a treat. Say less. Alright, the sunken artifact. Ah, yes, some fantasy. Santa's mission, the stolen machine. Specifically things that hang from the... There are decorations that hang from the ceiling, but I don't think there's any movie-specific ones. At least not that I'm aware of. Recall seeing things like Blockbuster, like that at Blockbuster back in the... Oh, they definitely exist. Just, yeah, this game, unfortunately, I don't think has any of those. Alright, I think we're ready to open. How are the snacks looking? Yeah, the snacks are fine. There's a thread with people sharing every SKU code in the game. Oh my god. Amazing.
Wow.
Wow. I have enough snacks to sell 3 shelves and have different snacks on each. I need 3 whole snack shelves.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Vittoria, how's it going? Never went to a Blockbuster, did have a couple local rental stores. This town is so small, even when Blu-ray became a thing, only have like a single shelf with every Blu-ray they had. Well, I mean, people forget Blu-ray is... I don't know, Blu-ray never quite took off. Can't recreate that feeling on a Friday, so no school over the weekend. Get your drink, snacks from the gas station, rent a game. The good old days, dude. How can I help you? Snake's Kingly Death, I got you. Already getting fantasy movie reservations here. Blu-ray would have taken off if video stores were around. Well, I mean... But there was streaming by that point. Or at least it was starting to take off. Grandma's Rocket Man Pie, dude. Some of these titles go hard. Remember when Blu-ray was everywhere? Now it's like, do you want lemon, lime, or strawberry? What? Now, was Blu-ray ever really everywhere? The saucy bath delivery. Speaking of bath, I really need to go to the bathroom. All right, I guess I'm checking her out. The Quack Classic. Late fee. I never return my movies late. Worst customer service ever. Turn your movies in on time. Jeez, dog. Yo, Tobin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Yo, how was Spider-Man? Was that a PS4 Spider-Man, I presume? Alright, he's back at the counter. No? Which Spider-Man then? Oh, the arcade one. That's a good one. All right, an old movie to recommend. How about Heart Cyber Attack?
Ooh.
Hear me out. Okay. Never reported anything. Yeah, it's a decent little game. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. This is Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. We're building our VHS empire. Plot twist, Kreb is the guy in the alley. Exactly. Used to work in video stores? Hell yeah. Yeah, there were a few of us discussing yesterday playing this. Like, there's a number of us at a certain age range that, like, we were old enough to experience video stores as children into, like, early teen years, but, like, by the time I was in, like, a high school looking to get a job, none of the video stores existed. I definitely would have worked in one if I could have. Thought nobody would notice the broken tape you returned. Bro.
Huh?
Yeah, pay up. How can I help you? Poetry's dead. Yes, we have it right here.
Oh.
Love Blockbuster Crib. Renting a movie with the siblings. Rented games. 08, yeah, roughly. Yeah, late 2000s. How can I help you, man? Snake's kingly death.
Oh.
Scary hitchhiker nightmare. Quiet time with the medicine. A banger of a classic.
Ah.
Right, a huge movie buff. Spend $7 a week, watch 7 movies. Back when a rental was $1. The Lonely Swimmer. Kept renting the same games as a kid. Your parents might as well just bought them full price to begin with. That happened with me a couple of times. Like I rented a movie. I rented a game so many times that eventually my parents were just like, "Okay, let's buy the damn thing." Like, come on. We definitely need more fantasy films. Ooh, trophy wrapped in lights, dude. The foil. The foils are calling to me. We'll go the mixed bundle lot though. Holy smokes. Actually, decent amount of fantasy in there. Rental was like $1.99 or like $3.99 if a new release. But they let you rent 7 movies for 7 days for $7. Special discount deal. The foils definitely, do they rent better? Do they actually? Do people rent more often, the foil ones? The king's kingly death. I would assume the king's death would be kingly. End up getting those games anyway because the local store went out of business. Yeah. The chimp, the only shinobi. How can I help you? Want to scare my grandma with a dark horror movie? What should we watch? Look no further than The Breakfast That Followed You Home.
Oh.
Quiet Time with the Medicine, way overrated. The title of the movie is misleading, and the plot twist at the end is very poorly handled. They really phoned that one in. What's going on here? Okay. Like, we better not get another tamper tantrum.
If you don't play this game,
you're not a true gamer. Okay. These leftovers won't be left out. But these stores were cool because he had to choose wisely. Yeah.
When they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing. This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it.
They should have noticed.
Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it.
George, you just gotta press up on the D-pad, my guy. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. All right, let's close the door, finish the day. Close to level 12. Is it bad you've gotten addicted to the movie recap channel on YouTube more than watching movies? Plus they recap movies you wouldn't be able to watch. Just watch it's the Spark Notes version. How is this game any good? It's very good. I really like it a lot. I mean, I played it for like 8 hours last night and I want to play more today, so. Okay, we got a new release. We are gonna pull for the raffle here though. Good luck to you, 6. Here we go. Who is it? Epic. Congrats, Epic. All right. Rigged. Well, you know, if you support the stream, you get spins. All right. Is there an adult section? Of course, Shane. Of course. Absolutely, of course. All right. Epic, that is going to be 2 audio card packs, unless you'd like to let your respin it all. Better play it ASAP. Well, we'll see how tonight goes. Like I said, I mean, I just wanted to play this. I hope we do well today. If not, it is what it is. But I don't know. I thought I came up with some fun goals. Take Crab with the above. Unless you want some roulette packs instead. Shout out to the video store went to. They had Lion King 1, 1.5. Didn't have 2. It's the only one in the trilogy you never watched. Crap, what are you making more work for me? What are you doing here? I don't know, Epic, which would you prefer? Get the card back and Epic gets the wild card. Are we going wild card? You're confusing everyone, Kreb. That's up to you, Epic. I guess that would technically get us to the wild card wedge. Sounds like Kreb, classic Kreb. Bro, I can't even fucking keep up with these plays, dude. Krebs trying to get the wild card. I don't know if he's doing it for you or for him. Quack is always confused. Do the wild card? Okay. Alright, have another gift card. Ghost, I already can't keep up. Alright, here we go. Wild card wedge. That is going to be 3 premium audios. Let me get you those, Epic. Adult video store right across the street from your high school in your neighborhood. They had a deal where you got a discount if you showed your high school ID. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be illegal if you're a high school senior, right? It's got to be 18, right? Dude, all the cool seniors going to the adult video store. Obviously. Alright, there you are, Epic. Good luck on the polls. Thank you again, Crib. Yeah, yeah, your clientele is high school seniors. Easy. All right, new release movie. And we actually got plenty of space on the new release shelf. I should probably move these, though. Do I seriously think it was just senior show? Oh, I'm sure there were younger kids trying to go in there. But you said, isn't that illegal? I'm like, well, no, if they're seniors, it's not. That's cute. I'm not saying that. I almost guarantee there were younger kids trying to go in there, getting movies. But it's on the store owner at that point to check ID. It's that simple. Dude, I don't know if I should tell this story, but when I went to college, there was a store, like a little hole-in-the-wall convenience store that was known. It was called, like, I forget what the name of the store was, but everybody called it Ruth's because the woman that worked there was named Ruth. And she was, like, notorious for not checking ID. And I will never forget going in there with, like, a couple friends, and, like, we all were buying stuff, and just randomly out of the blue, she decided to check my ID. And I was so defeated. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It's fucking cold. I know. It was brutal. I'm like, why me? Luckily I didn't have to go to Ruth's for very long. Sewer for discrimination. Oh, wow. I was too twitchy? I don't think I was, but... Nobody checked your IDs when you went to mom and pop convenience stores? Always looked like you were 30? Yeah. A $7... I just gave you a $14 raise, dude. Like, literally 2 days ago. Relax. Went to buy a porn comic underage, and when you asked the store owner, you were like, I assume you know what you're buying. Ayo. Alright. Can we put this outside? Yeah, crap. I don't think you can put them outside. Unless it's like a mod. Kyle's got Employee of the Year. I don't think he's that good. Listen, I was willing to give the $14 raise. I am putting my foot down for another raise 2 days later. Putting my foot down. Should have done the reverse Uno on her. Like, I know you've given them to underage kids, so it's either you give me one too or I call the cops. I was not about to do that. I don't think I could have been that baller at that age. I mean, I was like 19. What's up, Skylar? Welcome in. Had an employee who's fast and everything. Had her for over a month. She asked for a raise 3 times. She tried to blackmail you? Yeah, screw that. Ghost, you still get your ID checked? I think it depends on where you're going. I've been to a lot of places in the last couple years that haven't bothered to check, but it kind of depends on the place. All right, yo, new release, Draconic Park. It's $30 a movie? Damn, bro. I want to get an expansion. We have $738. I think we'll buy 5. Although, I don't know. Now, you know what? Shit, no, I should have bought 10. It would have been cheaper. Nah, we're going with 5 for now. If they sell out, I'll buy more. Yo, Snake, good seeing you, man. How's it going? Although it looks empty. Ah! How goes me? I'm addicted to this stupid fun game. Although I think if I order 5 twice, I get a second standee. I do. Bought it, but you haven't played it yet. It's so fun, man. You're lame. You don't go anywhere. You need an ID. Well, I mean, what do you need an ID for? You know, basically to rent porn, buy porn, or drink. Neither I'd say are, you know, like, excellent activities. I can't get enough working retail. Apparently not. Can we put one in the window? Krebs said you could put one outside. Put in the window. I don't think you can do either, y'all. Rent porn in this economy? I mean, it's silly because, I mean, nowadays. It's called the internet. Free. Store's looking pretty good. Thank you, Dennis. Sell the stand for $10. I like the exterminate one. I think I'm gonna keep the box. we're gonna keep it back there. It's called a hub. There are many sites. Who knows? Twitter started tweeting clarifications on the rules that people didn't know. I did not know that. No. Telling everybody they were playing the game wrong. Classic. Yeah, phone's off the fucking chain here. What do you need? Die trying. We have die trying. You're just in luck. We hired an assassin for the pesky non-returners, and we might need to. Fast milk pursuit. My staff picks action is still full. Shoot, this action's still full. We're gonna get rid of Giant King Attacks Manhattan. No captain on the farm. These names. Werewolf, Saltwater Terror. Driving up the phone bill out here. No captain on the farm. Let's see, how's my staff picks action looking? This one can go. Christmas Eve with my smoke. Buying a movie with a SKU. I have bought one movie with a SKU already, actually. We did do that once yesterday. I had a tape break. It was, shoot, which one was it? The keg one. One of the keg ones. Isn't sci-fi? Yeah, they came for the keg, it broke, and I'm like, dude, we can't lose they came for the keg. We have to have at least one copy in stock. Alright. Yo, thanks, Tobin. Have a good one, man. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, take care of yourself. Used to be scared of telling people about late fees because they get so upset that you rarely did. Oh, really? Did you get in trouble? I imagine. They're probably like, bro, you gotta charge the late fees. Song for my doll. Man, these are all bangers. The Toy Maker's Outsider. Monica, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Damn. I should get another one of those snack stands. Gotta sell all the snacks. Blade of the Holy Tub. Big Toe Santa Squad. Heyo. Damn, drama is like basically full here. Okay, all the movies are back. I put one of the Draconic Park stands out, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to open. The Jurassic Park, but with dragons. I think it's safe to say that is exactly what they're going for.
Oh.
Should make it a thing where people can buy packs to do things in the. Well, that's why the 100 goal was for y'all to make your own staff pick section. That was the whole plan. Why is there no Fun Dip on the snack rack? I don't think the devs could get the Fun Dip license. Okay. Working at a GameStop's kind of the last video rental place. Customer service. Yeah, customer service with, you know, entertainment media. But yeah, no rentals at GameStop, right? We have plans? Imagine that. All the money on hand? Oh my god. A booster box? I mean, hey, I'm down, I guess. Okay. Easy solution, fin dip. It's candy fish you dip in sugary powders. There we go. Legally distinct. Aww. Yeah, make sure it doesn't happen again. Wait, this needs to be here. Yeah, I'm down. Dude, whatever helps, man. Alright, Baron Warzone. Any double tape movies? In the game, I don't think there's any double tapes. Yeah, I definitely remember, like, Titanic. That was Pulp Fiction, a double tape? Her. Die trying. We got you.
Oh.
Somebody said they're gonna phase out calling things PlayStation Network? What? Pulp Fiction's not that long? Yeah, I was gonna be surprised. Unless there was some special edition with bonus features on a second tape. I definitely remember my parents having a 2-tape Sound of Music set. Got 10 Commandments on 2 VHS tapes. There we go. The purple movie, so it's the color, what is it? The color violet? Yeah. It's not the color purple, it's the color violet. Alright, what do we decide? Yeah, we'll have 5 packs be. You can pick a movie I have to buy with a SKU. $30, you get to spend all my in-game money. It was called the PlayStation Network still? It's the only place you remember that is on the trophy screen? I mean, what else would we call it? Value Village, there's a Gone with the Wind box set. There's a big cardboard set with 2 VHSs inside. A horror movie that's scary. I got you. The Neighborhood Race Car Stalker.
Whoa!
Rewind your fucking tapes. I'm surprised how little we have to rewind. I was expecting a lot more rewinding, to be honest. Yeah, we got Rain Woman instead of Rain Man. What is the coin game? God, I love the foils. Poetry's dead. We haven't seen this one in a while. Damn, Rain Woman is flying off the shelves. Shortcuts was a 2 VHS. You saw a 1 VHS version? Did they cut parts of the movie out or what? To fit it on one tape. Game where you go around town and play arcades and stuff. It's kind of like this. The Gangster's Backstage Pass. How can I help you, sir?
Hello.
The Banjo Living on Mars. I got that right back here for you. Ooh. Steam Post is the best you can find. Okay. Bad romance movie. I got you. A Lifetime of Love with My Elf. I mean, how can that be bad, though? The Bearded Fairy. Secrets of the Forbidden Uncle. In our action section, we might need a second shelf for action. I don't know if they ran long play mode. There were definitely single VHS versions of longer movies, huh? It's Elf, but strip out all the things that make Elf good. They didn't get Jon Favreau to direct it. That's the problem. All right, how much do I? It's $1,200 for the expansion, right? $1,250. Actually, $1,000 for that one. We're getting close to that one, but it's Tuesday. I gotta go outside and shop with the bootleg tape guy. Do I carry the movie with the one guy? I think I have to be a little more specific than that, Skylar. Dude, I always tell this story, but I was talking to my mom once, and she was trying to remember the movie Blade Runner, and she looked me like straight in the face and went, Kyle, do you remember that movie with the blonde guy in space? And I was like, okay. And it took me a while to figure out. What the fuck she was talking about. But eventually I realized she was talking about Rutger Hauer in Blade Runner, and I was like, well, Mom, first, they're not actually in space. But also, like, how did you expect me to get that off such little information? Yeah, it's the blonde runner. Kreb wants the Depressed Sorcerer. Okay. 4902 851. I did that last time I tried to use a skew. It, like, cut the first number off. The Depressed Sorcerer. Alright, we're buying it. I had to do a double take. I did. We'll just throw this in the corner. That's fine, right? Alright. The Depressed Sorcerer. We'll put it in the staff picks. Or do I not have a drama section? Okay, well, we're doing drama / romance, I guess. Rutger Hauer is a good actor. Ghost, you had a memory lapse yesterday on the name of a ship you knew for some time. It was kind of scary not remembering. That's one of those things where you'll wake up at 3 in the morning and remember what the hell it was. All right, Kreb, you're getting this spin. This spin is yours. The Depressed Sorcerer, he just wants to be normal. All right, Kreb, thank you again, man. Good luck. Here we go. I'm thinking after the next day here, we can buy our first expansion. I think that's gonna be the play. Getting close to that wild card wedge. All right, Krebs, that'll be 2 roulette packs. Unless you like the wedge or respin.
That was irrational.
Not to mention, unsportsmanlike. There's the man. Crab wedging below for the wild card. What? All right, there we go. Oh, look at that. It's a bonus spin raffle. All right, I'll get Krebs some packs. We'll do another raffle. The Hitcher. I have not seen that one. Strange, sad movie. He's had quite the career. I still need to see Hobo with a shotgun. I feel like that's like required viewing. I haven't seen that one yet. All right, we're gonna get another raffle going. Exclamation mark raffle. We'll run this for the next day in game. Okay. It is Taco Tuesday, so we gotta go see the sketchy bootleg tape seller out back. Alright, what do we got here? Come have a look at tonight's selection. We got the Spaceman Dungeon. Definitely buying that. Whack with the bucket. What? I gotta swap out my Blockbuster bucket hat? I feel like that's sacrilege. What's up, OG Bua? I hope I said that right. The bad boy with his computer. That we're buying that one. The Ranger's appliance. I'm gonna be a little more selective here. My fiery fairy. That's definitely getting bought. Okay, just wear them both. All right. I have 2 jobs now. I gotta wear all the hats, literally and figuratively. You can tell this is the dude that he's the kind of dude that would flash you. You can tell with the trench coat. That's how you know. Kreb, you're not fooling anyone with that disguise. That's how Kreb knows all the SKUs. He's actually the backdoor dealer. Okay. Ojibowa. Okay. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Is my adult section? No, dude, it's ravaged. Dude, the adult movies are flying off the shelves, guys. Okay. What's up, Black Tar? What would Trip Hawkins do? Why can't we rent 3DO games? What the heck? What's that about? Ooh, okay. Snack shelf looking a little slim. They're ravaged just like the actors. Dude, it's this economy, yeah. Gotta keep the lights on. Okay, we have just under $800. My goal is to get the expansion here. Dang it, where's the starbursts? This is what we got. Could I interest you in a fudge slime, perhaps, instead? All right, let's close up. 284. Paying $55 a day for my staff. Level 12, we got the cotton candy machine. Okay, I think it's $50 for the repair on the machine. What's up, Matt? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's $50. We'll repair it. Okay. Oh my god, so many copies of Draconic Park, dude. Fudge does not burst into your mouth. Or no, fucking hell. Does not burst nor turn your mouth into a galaxy. Buy a Crunchzilla bar IRL just for the wrapper, right? Isn't that wrapper fire? Reserved. So many copies of Exterminate. Okay. Not what I said first was better. What I said first sounded like an innuendo. So of course you liked it better. Exactly. In her endo. Ayo. Don't tell Hillary. Awooga. Who's calling at 8 in the morning? I haven't even opened yet. The music pulling Santa's sleigh. All right. The Big Toe Santa Squad, my favorite. A holiday classic. The Lonely Butler. Dude, drama's looking full. I might have to start selling some drama. The Farmer's Perfect Gift. Can't wait for Kyle to answer the phone and be like, this is a video store, not a Wendy's. Sir, this is not a Wendy's. What time of year is it? It's winter. Ooh, Thursday big Christmas movie day. It's the command for tonight, the goals, as per usual. Man, my action section. Stacked. No captain on... No, the no captain on the farm's too good. I'm not getting rid of that one. It's the sad face on the 16th? What is that? Blue Monday. Oh, there's more drama rentals that day.
Makes the world taste good.
VHS store and a Bill Clinton impression? We're officially... We're back in 1997, baby. You know when it is? All right, can I get rid of any of these? Profit Gang Assault can go.
No, Sean Connery, would you pick a category?
I'll take Catch the Seaman.
For 800.
Curse of the Ancient Bread. Do I have many old ones?
It's not Catch the Seaman.
Is that what the mustache is for, Trebek?
Is that what the mustache is for? We'll get rid of Eyes on the Snake. All right. Really like movies. I think I might have a problem. Hang up. What am I supposed to do with that information? No, they knew where they were calling. Coming in here talking about movies. 2 wheels, 1 toaster. That goes so hard. Music Velocity. Too generic. Sell that one. Kissing My Hot Dog Under the Moon. That's a staff pick. Roger Ebert called. And the Rain Woman. Shit, is this full? I think it's time to sell another copy of Rain Woman. No, actually, Color Violet. The Fairy's Last Heartbeat. Get prank callers in this? Yep. Alright, we're at $687. Lonely Swimmer. Yeah, we'll sell that. Okay, I think we're ready to open. Again, our goal, hopefully we can hit 1,000. Although it is what? It's a Wednesday. Probably not hitting the 1,000 today, but we'll try. Thank you, flyers. Check out my video store. Dude, everybody's coming back to the video store. Cause like I'm not your therapist. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. Oh. Oh. Telling you shouldn't call me on Discord and gush about movies randomly. Ooh. Bold to assume that I would pick it up. Music pulling Santa's sleigh. Yes, we got you. Oh. Real. I'm too busy streaming 10 hours a day, dude. It's not because I don't like anybody. I'm gonna pull a James Rolfe and say I have no time. Okay. How can I help you, sir? Exterminate, of course. We only have 10 copies. Oh. Oh. The keyboard. A romantic story. That's a staff pick. Quiet Time with the Egg. Another staff pick. Business is booming, dude. I'm hoping we can get that expansion here soon enough. Your reason is definitely because you don't like anyone, Jared. Damn. Savage.
What is it?
The 1 year's membership to the Jelly a Month Club. But he's falling asleep again.
Keeps on giving the whole year.
Keeps on giving the whole year. Dude, that's like the 6th time he's fallen asleep.
That it is indeed.
Space Hag Tactics. That's one of the movies. Holy shit, these titles. There's some. I looked through the computer and there's so many titles that we haven't even seen yet. Like, it's unreal. Excuse me, sir. Oh shit, it's full. All right, Ditrion's going on the staff picks. Roy. One moment, sir. How can I help you? Exterminate. Yes, we do. Oh. Oh. More time you spend with people, the more you like your dog. Damn. You have this movie called The Room? Tommy Wiseau's cult classic, The Room? Do we? Well, this is outrageous, bro. Come on now. Don't be a dipshit. Operation Love Seat Hero. Need some overpriced chocolate bars? We got overpriced chocolate bars. Shipmates in for a treat. Yes, we do have that. Ooh. He sounded very excited for that porn. Ooh. Alright. Unfortunately, my webcam does cover our running total. They show our total in the top right. We have $807.94. Yeah, my goal is 1,000 so we can unlock the expansion. It'll take out this wall and it'll add some space.
Hey.
Hey, I want some cotton candy. Cover Exterminator looks like Wesker. A little bit, huh? Can I bring the webcam down? It's harder than it looks because I've got like shadows and shit that I'd also have to move. Yeah, it would be kind of a pain. Wait, which one's wrong here? These are all sci-fi. Abyssal Dragon. Snuck in, dude. Cover up the peanut gallery. Yeah, and then it would clash with chat too. I mean, it's literally just it's the money we have and the time of day. You're not missing that much. Old action movie. The Bun Ignition Point.
Oh.
You can smell the place, Vittorio. Asking to see the manager. Come on, you have a boatload of movies here. Why rush customers to return them so fast? It's $2. Get your movies in on time. Hope this fee help keeps the lights on. It will. And very well will.
Hey.
Hey. Oh my god. What? Last return was late. I had a family emergency. We lost our goldfish and movies were the last thing on your mind. How is that my problem? Explain to me how that's my problem. Checkmate. And that's why Netflix won? Wow. Sounds like a personal problem. The Snowman's Night. Gotta rewind. How can I help you, miss? Draconic Park. Props to the lady not throwing a temper tantrum. Most of them are surprisingly level-headed, which is honestly kind of unrealistic for retail. How can I help you, sir? Tell me the cursed fish. There you are. My drama section's full again. We're gonna sell Sunset Outsider. Outsider, hardly know her. Sauna sessions with my sculpture, dude. That's a staff pick. That's a staff pick. We should be allowed to ban people from the store. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a mechanic for that. All right, we're at just over $900. Jack Black ass movie. When are we gonna get an industrial rewinder that goes like 10 decibels over the decibel limit? Soon, soon, soon. We're at 948, dude. I'm so close to the 1,000. We're so close to the 1,000. Oh my god, we can come meet Santa. Please wait in line. Santa doesn't pay me enough for this. I asked Santa for a new VHS player. I can't believe it's really him. These are grown adults. There are no kids. Wow. One family at a time. It's all just adults, dude. Amazing. This game's got everything, doesn't it? All right, damn, I had to pay my employee wage here. Which means I don't have $900. Get him to sign the foil copy of Big Toe Santa Squad. Damn, that's a good idea. The Disco Queen Archer. What a title. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to pull for the raffle. Is there anybody in the raffle? It's 4 of you. All right. Well, y'all are going to have good odds here. The winner is Snake. Congrats, Snake. Okay. Is Snake still here? Give him to sign Kiss and Santa Saves Christmas. You'd love to watch Draconic Park. Yeah, the biggest shame of this game was that the movies aren't real. That's the biggest shame of the whole thing. Snake might not be here. I have to pull for another winner. You're letting him know on Discord? Okay, we'll give it a sec. There he is. Get a spin. You won. All right, here we go. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Freaking Dennis Nedgery. Let's say that's audio packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Snake. Who would land there? We got a store to build today. All right, the Vegas Vacation reference, classic. Take audio. Okay, let me get you there. Unless Krebs meddling in more wheel spins. New Thomas and Friends game is just Densha Day Go Light. Is it actually? It's nuts, really. Straight up just Densha Day Go. Why does that have me tempted? No, the bomb's kingly death. Rip tape, dude. Rip tape. It's an actual train sim with just Thomas and Friends over top. Amazing. Hello, that was reserved. Thomas game looks uncanny. Thought it was a joke at first. It has realistic trees and terrain. What the fuck? The inmate's magic sword. The genie in the marine. I'm sorry, excuse me? See, this sounds like a porno too. The genie in the marine. Giggity. Cash, you will die. Chocolate covered keg. Alright, the Blaze Egg Rider. The more you know. Okay, not loads of tapes coming back today. That's honestly good. Been a little swamped. We have $893. I think we can make it to 1,000 today. And then we can expand. Wish there was a genie in my marine. Hello. Kyle Dirty Mind. How do you read that and it's not dirty, Quack? I don't think it's possible to read that in a non-dirty way. What if La La Land was Lola's land? Lola Bunny? Jessica Rabbit? Your brain isn't playing gutter ball. Quack, how else do you interpret that title? Like, genuinely, this is one of those instances where I don't think there's another way to interpret it other than the way. Will Love find the mailman? How can I help you, sir? Just reported me, it's okay. Wow. Ooh. Gotta go to the bathroom. Boom, come on. Is the Santa line any shorter? We'll check here in a moment. My action section is full. We can't sell the bun ignition point. We'll throw a copy of Die Trying in there. Draconic Park. What's that a reference to? What could it possibly be? The line is the same. The line is literally the same. The line has not moved in 4 hours. Something tells me we're not going to get to see Santa. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Client wants to see the manager. What seems to be the problem, sir?
Huh?
Yeah, it's your responsibility. You're damn right. From wearing all the hats. Accidentally almost reported a viewer trying to gift a pack to them. Ghost him. Life flashed before your eyes there.
Hi.
Science fiction movie. I will take you to the Jank Jesus staff pick shelf. I highly recommend Neon Woman Assault.
Oh.
Can we give the people in line flyers? That's actually a good question. That seems like a no. No, damn it. Haunting in Wicker Park sounds like it's the Haunting in Wicker Man, just thrown into a blender. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, hey, we're over 1,000. Still got a little bit of day left. I think we'll be able to buy our expansion. So we'll make them buy something. I was gonna say, I'm like, this is, I hate to say it, but this was why I was a little concerned playing a game like this today. There's still time, though. Still time. At 200, I will, as long as it takes to get to level 20, I will stream that long. However long it takes. I have no idea how long it'll take, but we'll get there. Right now, we're what, level 12? Yeah, we're level 12. We'll go all the way tonight. Figured I'd stream that long anyway. God damn it, guys. Making me work for free out here.
Hey.
Oh. How can I help you, miss? Fantasy movie. How about Abyssal Dentist?
Oh.
Okay. Her. Wants to talk to me. Yeah, I broke the last movie I rented. What are you gonna do about it? I'm charging you 20 bucks. What I'm gonna do, dude. A haunted cauldron. Crab with the black and white. Dang it, Crab. How goes sketchy back alley video simulator? Fantastic. How's it going, Chi? Okay. You mean Kreb? Yeah, because Kreb's the back alley sketchy salesman. The monstrous performer. Kinda tired. Slept all day, still tired. Hate when that happens. Well, hopefully you get to feeling better. How can I help you, sir? A haunted cauldron, yes. Ooh. While reviewers can make covers for the tapes, that'd be sick. Werewolf. What the fuck was it? Werewolf Saltwater Terror. Game like this, but set in a record store instead. I feel like there's got to be a game that exists like that already, right? There's got to be. All right, let's see. Can I make this black and white? It's a little harder when I got to use my keyboard mouse switch here. There we go. Now we're playing a horror game. It's an indie film now. We're playing Clerks. Christmas movie to recommend. I highly recommend not The Bearded Fairy. The Big Toe Santa Squad.
Ooh.
What day is it on the calendar? It's Thursday. Oh, which means... Oh, shit, dude. Sketchy backdoor guy.
We don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental. Well, I'm gonna have to be a little selective because I gotta keep enough to get the expansion. The Baron, my soulmate. The Hitchhiker, our hero. Keeping my lord oiled up. That's a buy. Sexy prisoner in the sauna. That's also a buy. The Officer Executioner. Okay, we're gonna leave those two there. We got the other three. Yeah, my lord oiled up. That's unreal. Amazing. In fact, staff pick. Staff pick. Easy staff pick. No question. Did we buy a TV? We have not bought a TV. I'm about to buy our first expansion, I think. Been clipping game. Shrek 1 and 2 DVDs arrive tomorrow, Vittori. Yo, nice. Actually, ironically, I do have some Shrek VHS tapes that I bought a few months ago. Watching Shrek 2 on VHS was a vibe. Alright. We are going to buy the new expansion. Yo! Okay, wow, that's actually a lot of room. Okay, for now, we're not going to go crazy because I don't have enough money to do
maybe he's
much.
compensating for something?
Just going to move everything back this way. So much room for activities. All the room for activities. Oh, these do sit a little differently. Oh, we can actually have a little bit more breathing room. I don't like these parts of the walls that jut out. Because they don't give you a lot of space. Damn, yeah, because we had our double horror section. Alright, am I trying to put you out of business, Riley? Riley, you're selling tapes now? This will be our horror section. Does that corner CRT let you watch things? Change channel. Yo, UFO. Oh my god. There's only one name for analog media in this town. You'll be damned if it's anybody but you. You're the only one allowed. I'm not allowed! Or I could put some more of my standees back up, actually. Which will be nice. When I go AFK, just go up to the TV. Now we're thinking. There we go. Hey, yo. Okay. Damn, there's so much room. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot in the budget for shelving. You know what? I think we're going to put new releases right here. That's centered? That's not centered. Can it be centered? That doesn't look centered either. Or is it? At a certain point, we're going to have to say good enough. Staff picks are going to be moved. It's going to go where that sci-fi shelf is right now, I think. Sci-fi is gonna go over here. Actually, shit, dude. No, horror's over here. We're a grindhouse store. We need the horror up front and center. I mean, new releases they're here. The problem is we only have one new release shelf, and I feel like it's a waste of space to put the one shelf here and break up a genre. You will have the hot dog peeks through the keyhole, Ponty. I will reserve a copy just for you. You still can't find out in the wild that you've been looking everywhere for? Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat? Maybe because it's a 2004 VHS release. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, that might make it a little harder to track down. I can't imagine there were a ton of those produced. There we go. Yeah, not exactly a hugely popular film. Well, especially on VHS. I mean, I'm sure there's DVD copies abound, but... Alright, staff picks are going... there. And then we can move this. Actually, I feel like this should be near the counter, right? Yeah, the bargain bin should be, like, out in the middle. We really don't have much fantasy or Christmas. Found another copy of Master of Disguise on VHS. Oh my god. Freaking Master of Disguise.
Hot drinks really get you going.
Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. The other standee from the back, it probably is time. I don't know, can I put this here? No. Any copies of Master of Disguise is too many copies, honestly. Or here, we can have the bargain bin out here. Eventually, I might move it. Oh, shoot. This is too narrow. Or I can move. Can I move this? No, we can't move the flyers. Damn, dude. Yeah, that'll go there for now. Swap the bin and the snack. Yeah, but it's I think the snacks bin is too narrow. I don't think this will fit there. I mean, it does, but it looks tight. It's no good. I was really worried for a second that was going to empty the shelf. Okay, we're good. Just gonna blow over why there were two of these VHS rental store sim games released within a week of each other, somehow unrelated to each other's knowledge.
Look, Ma, I'm roadkill.
I mean, why did Armageddon and Deep Impact come out around the same time? You know, why did you know, there's examples of that in history. I think certain types of entertainment. Yeah, Volcano, Dante's Peak, there you go. Ants, Bugs Life, there you go, exactly. Shit happens, dude. Okay, I think we can close up. Finish the day here. Alright. Madagascar and OK Disney just ripped that one off with The Wild. Well, yeah, because The Wild was like, wasn't The Wild significantly later, too? I'm not even trying to hide it. All right. Again, folks, we do have some goals tonight at 100. I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna buy a shelf. I'm gonna let chat choose a staff picks selection. I'll let you guys choose the tapes that we put on the staff or the chat picks shelf. At 200, we will go to level 20, which is the max level in this game. Is there a sort by alphabetical on the shelves? I mean, you could probably sort them alphabetically, but the problem is the movies swap out so often that it wouldn't stay that way for very long. I don't think it would be worth putting the time and effort in to sort them alphabetically because they're just gonna get messed up again pretty fast. Jurassic Garden, the prequel. Oh, an auto sort. Yeah, no, there's no auto sort. At least that I'm aware of. I don't know, if there is, I don't know that it exists. The biscuits, wrong number. Man, our drama section is stacked. The psychotic bodybuilder. These names are so good. Cozy Rocket Man Holiday. Late. The Machine, My Prisoner. Does it star Elton John? I would hope. The Paladin in My Pants. Staff pick, of course. Damn, romance section getting full. Where's the odd one out here? It says mixed. Wash my trophy. Got put in the wrong spot. Okay. Don't want to start a whole discussion in chat, but some of these covers look like AI. I don't want to go on a thing, but no, I think the artwork is done legit. It just randomizes the mix of the art. Right? I think all this art is done by an artist. But it's procedural in that it'll like choose a couple different things and just like combine them. Alright, let's find out. I mean, that's my guess. My guess is it's legit art, but it throws them together. Alright, we're open for business. God, we got so much more space. Her. Freaking noise. How can I help you, sir? Werewolf Saltwater Terror, yes. Ooh. There you are. Hi. How can I help you? Need a bad movie to zone out and stop thinking about work. Freaking mood. May I interest you in the Vengeful Bomb? Ooh. Riley, you finally have a VHS of Terminator 3. I like how you say finally like that's some like Chase VHS tape. Is that one really that desirable? So it uses a template style. The placement of the objects is the same on every variation. The appearance of the things is the same. Yeah, exactly. Took a while to add to the arsenal. 2003-04 release. I mean, you can find copies, though. Where's Marco's Pizza section, Viper? Asking the real question now. $50, damn. Broken movie. Dude, our broken movie charge is 20 bucks. I'll take 50, though. Gladly. Perfect. 10 movies. The exact amount we can carry. Man, fantasy is getting wiped clean, dude. Meanwhile, action's straight up full, dude. Let's see. The Blaze Wizard Rider. That one seems too good to get rid of. We might need a second action shelf at this point. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get rid of any of these. You have one UMD movie, super bad on UMD. Ayo. Czar, welcome back. No anime in the store? Well, we still have genres to unlock. Anime could be one of the next 4 here. We'll see. We shall see. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Aww. Aww. You have Monster House Surfs Up and Without a Paddle on UMD. Freaking Big Mama's house. Oh my god. Snake, thank you, man. Want the SKU list? Or we can look through the computer. Yeah, you can choose a movie. One of the movies for us to buy. Alright. You get 2 spins, Snake. Or you want to do skewer list? I mean, if you want to look through the SKUs and pick one, I'm cool with that. It's just a little more work for you. 1 spin? Alright, we doubling? Should have bought Open Season when you saw it over the weekend. Forgot if you had it or not. Isn't that like, that's like a 2005 movie, right? How do you know what we don't have? Ah, don't worry about it. Doesn't hurt to have multiples. I mean, there's some movies I've got like 10 copies of. It's 06. Yeah, that's late as hell for VHS. Alright, we Bean Boozling. If the store doesn't have JoJo, you won't be interested. Ghost is like, I'm out. We are? Do we want to do one of each? The spicy and the nasty? Open Season didn't get a VHS release in the US at least. There's a South Korean version. Mix them at the same time. Oh my god, okay. The things I do. Alright, just don't resell VHS tape. That business is a scam, raw man. Oh, hello. Come on. Our spicy bean is gonna be the Reaper. Only the hottest one. No big whoop. Alright. And then we have our mystery bean. Which, oh my god, it smells so bad, dude. Alright, this is either gonna be licorice or burnt rubber. We'll do them both together. That is definitely burnt rubber. That is certainly burnt rubber. We got Carolina Reaper burnt rubber. I've got the need for speed. She's got a great ass. Okay. Thank you again, Snake. Yeah, if there's a movie on that SKU list you find that you want, let me know.
Hey.
Christmas movie. Decoration ideas. How about Christmas Carol's Plant Pot Edition? Great ass. Oh, we got a bunch of movies back. Now, I've had that burnt rubber bean many times. Not quite like that, though. Yeah, not quite like that with the Carolina Reaper infusion. Was it another bad one? Yep. Yes, indeed. Although I will say burnt rubber is one of the lesser bad ones. The Farmer's Perfect Gift. Is there a search engine in the game? The computer has a list, but it's like really hard to go through. I'll show you in a second, but it's kind of a mess. Man, the action section's full. Alright, sorry, Siege of the Giant Parent, you're getting sold. I can't get rid of the Mailman Labyrinth, though. That'd be sacrilege. Most rented porn movie? Yeah, the problem is you can't sort them by most rented. You have to click. It's like you have to look at the specific name film. And then it'll tell you how many times it's been rented. At least I have not been able to figure out a way to like sort. Yeah, you go in and you click data and it's just like you can select the genre. So be like, okay, adult films. But then you literally have to go through the list and be like, okay, what about Paladin in My Pants? How many times has it been rented? 4 times? Want to see The Manager? What's up? Last movie I rented was already broken when I got it. I shouldn't be the one charged. Did we check these things, lady? You lost a customer. She's gonna push the... God damn it. Bummed that you can't mod movies. Well, the game just came out. I'm sure eventually that'll be a... Somebody will make it happen. I almost guarantee. How can I help you, sir? Stuck babysitting tonight. Do you have an old fantasy movie? I think we should. If not, I might be able to buy him one. How about The Abyssal Dentist? Ooh. Snake wants me to buy 1252973. Okay. Ape Burnout. Okay. We're buying it. Hell yeah. New release movie that I recommend. Can I recommend you Ape Burnout? No, it's not a new release. Alright, I guess I'll recommend you Exterminate. We got Waldo in the store. What the fuck? Why is she so... What? Oh, it's still not... this isn't considered new release anymore? Son of a bitch. She got fed up with me. I goofed. Is that Duke Nukem? That's not the first time somebody's asked that. Curse of the Ancient Bread, dude. These are great. Radioactive Alien. I'm gonna sell Syringe Storm Fury. Okay, shit, we got tapes to go through here. Get with the times, man. The Diver Killer. Dude, our Christmas section is absolutely flushed.
Hey.
10 pounds. Oh, yeah, you could do another one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we could do another one. I think I might need more copies of Draconic Park, though. Diver Killer, I got you hooked up if you could let me around you. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I am gonna buy... Oh, yeah, Draconic Park is considered the only new movie right now. We're gonna buy 5 of these to get the discount rate. And another standee. Wait, do I have 3 of these now? Yeah, I have 3 of the Draconic Parks. How can I help you? Same day. You damn right we get them same day. Day and date is the word on the street. There we go. Got some more Draconic Parks. Like, we're literally out. We should probably get some Christmas movies too. Wonder if the sweet flavor is covering the bad flavor when the sweet flavor dissolves over time. That's why the beans are all bad. No, that's not how it works. Because we've definitely gotten good ones where they taste good the whole time. No, I just have terrible luck, ramen. I have fucking awful luck is what it is. The Red-Nosed Clairvoyant. I am buying that one.
Speaking of pizza, you can play the game with your left hand and eat pizza in the other.
Eat pizza in the other. We need Christmas movies. Man, there's not many Christmas movies. Okay. Random movie lot. Yeah, no raffles currently. 5 packs or subs do get you a spin of the wheel, if anyone was curious about that. Old drama. Let's check our good old drama section here. We have none with the old flag? Nobody's added the Christmas movies to the SKU list? Really? Let me get the phone.
Hey, número 50.
Chicken separation, sure. Off the wall tip from the wooded one? That's a way of putting it, Monica. He needs an old drama. Do we not have any old dramas in stock right now? There's no way. These are new releases. There we go. The Rocket Man's wrong number. Ooh. It took me a while to find that one. Annie Hall. Picnic with my fisherman. Good shit. Man, my romance section's full now. Alright, staff picks it goes. The depressed T-Rex. I feel you, T-Rex. Letting our Martian go. Queen down the chimney. They came for the gangster. Red troll juice? Oh my god. That's a title. My favorite Martian with Christopher Lloyd. Yo, Scrub, thank you for the 120 stream streak. How's the shop? We crushing it. 607-2172. All right. 607-2172. Cow juice space dust. The critics loved it. All right. We need more fantasy too. The Prophet versus the Kraken. Everyone will rent it. They have to, right? The Butler Slayer. Good shit. Gonna start calling milk cow juice now? Oh my god. Quest for the Holy Philosopher. Freaking bangers. Cow boob juice.
But don't forget to anticipate the angle of the dangle when the ball bounces off the wall.
This is gonna be a staff pick. Cow juice space dust. All right, all the movies are returned. We got $272. Check the calendar real quick. It's Friday. We have a new release on Sunday. And then Tuesday, we got romance movies flying off the shelves, which is good because we have so many romance titles. Speaking of, actually. Probably gonna need some more shelving units. My favorite Martian with Christopher Lloyd, 1 out of 10 movie and a terrible adaptation of the original show. Don't even remember the movie. You saw it in theaters when it came out. You just totally blocked it out of your memory. Where's the black market, dude? You can buy any tape in the game if you have a SKU code.
Jill,
how many packs that we buy a decoration?
Yes, you're here too?
Is 10 fair? I don't know, how expensive are the decorations? I should maybe check before we go crazy. I guess it would depend on the decoration. Some of them are cheap, others are not so cheap. We're all here too. Hope the game has some poorly received movies that become cult classics. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. Okay. It's Friday. I guess we'll close up. All right. $342. Not bad. Not bad. Probably one more day we're level 13. We'll unlock a new genre. We were doing 5-packs or subs to pick a VHS.
Get ready for,
a surprise. SKU list is pinned for easy access. Look at all these copies of Draconis Park. Or Draconis Park. Draconic Park. Draconis is a Sega Dreamcast game. Broken tape. The brand new tape. It's broken. SMH. Unbelievable. Alright, that one's reserved. The King's Kingly Death. There's a page specifically for adult SKUs. Not disappointed. Not disappointed. Find the mofo that broke the tape. How's it going, Soul? Late. Okay. Dead Farmer's Couch. One of the worst movies I saw in theaters was Amazing Spider-Man 2. Literally did not care at all. That's me like seeing every superhero movie in the theater. So I feel you on that. Be kind, rewind, dudes. I'm surprised the percentage of tapes we have to rewind isn't higher, honestly. Thought you meant Sam Raimi Pizza Parker 2 for a sec. Nah. Amazing Spider-Man 2. The Andrew Garfield one, right? Kreb, thank you, man. All right, was there a decoration you wanted us getting? Dude, keeping my Lord oiled up. Staff pick. Staff pick. Oh, that was audio? Was there a tape you want us getting? Dude, our romance section is full. All right, 692.
Good morning, Paul.
12185.
What will your first sequence of the day be?
Computer load up, celery man, please.
Yes, Paul.
Stiff clap. Dude, it's 92.50. Crap, it's a nearly $100. All right, well, good thing we have $217 in the account. 92 fucking dollars, man. All right, stiff clown.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm putting it in the staff picks. That's unreal. I think that's the most expensive single tape we've bought. That's crazy. Nah, it's fine. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it.
What a filthy
It'll
job.
fly off the shelves, Kreb. It's
Could be
all
worse.
good.
How?
Could be raining. All right, they'll biscuit in the dog.
After all,
charge
he
people
is
more
a
for
space
breaking the
ranger,
tapes.
or at least he thinks
There's
he
a
is.
$20 tape replacement fee if they break the tape. Yeah, it charges it when they next come in and try to rent a movie. The people need to see it. Fucking stiff clown. Unreal. If anyone breaks Stiff Clown, it's gonna be $1,000, dude. You gotta be extra careful with that tape. Make it 60. I don't think you can actually adjust the pricings, which is kind of a shame.
Anything else?
Phased plasma rifle.
Where's the Arnie standee? Oh shit, you're right.
Just what you see.
Hold up. Let me get my flyers passed out. We gotta spread the word. Her. Attacking him with it. Wonder if anyone will rent the ones I said. The problem is I got my other guy renting the tapes out, so we might miss it. I love how it still says grand opening. We're like over a month in.
The yuppies can pay you.
Yo, Riley, thank you for the 3.
Get some sugar daddy.
Favorite scene in the Terminator. How can I help you, sir? Draconic Park, yes. Quiet. Sweaty hobo action. I have a couple sweaty Guitar Man ones. Bad boy with his robot. Oh yes. At least somebody makes them odds with actual movies. I'm sure that's gonna happen. Yo, what's up, Bong Man? Dude, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. I've loved this game so far.
Beethoven was a dog. The Muppet Family Christmas is about a pig and a frog.
Frog. Citizen named Kane.
Princess Bride got married to the handsome Prince of
This is literally all movie titles.
King, the father of the bride. And pretty soon you'll find them all inside the TV guide. Along with all the stars you like to see. Like Hitchcock and Spielberg and Oliver Stone. Shirley MacLaine and Sylvester Stallone.
Man, it's just like a movie buff's wet dream.
Clint Eastwood, John Wayne, Woody Allen, and Mia. Robert De Niro and Andy Garcia. Sophia Loren, Barbra Streisand, Joan Crawford. Paul Newman, Rock Hudson, Spike Lee, Peter Lawford, Jack Nicholson, Brando, and Marilyn Monroe. And that's all the people we know. We're glad the dinosaurs thought it was an easy mark. But if we have
Damn, this goes hard.
Jurassic Park. So when it comes to clunkers like the Raven or like Priscilla, don't pay $7.50, just catch them on home video. As for us, it's bye-bye time, so long now, toodaloo. We've had quite enough of this video review.
Wish Citizen Kane would be called Citizen Candy Cane. Citizen freaking Candy Cane. Alright, wonder what Stiff Clown would be. Stiff Clown is defies genre or influence. You have a good movie I could watch. If I sit through another boring flick, I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, that's why we have the Jank Jesus staff picks here. The Banjo's Damnation. You'll love it. You'll love it. I guarantee it. All right, yo, sweaty guitar action. Hey yo, did I add the Shimp Protocol activated? Did I add the 5 packs? Crab, did I add the last 5 to the total? I can't remember. New release movie, I got you. The only one, Draconic Park.
Ooh.
Dude, the Christmas movies, we can't keep them on the shelf, dude. Don't think so. Okay, I'll double check here in a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna remove the Christmas shelves once the season's over? Well, I mean, if they stop getting rented, probably eventually. But I don't know, they're flying off the shelves, man. We can't keep them in stock. The Biscuit in the Dark. I got you. I want to rent Christmas Vacation in the middle of March? That's a year-round movie, dude. Machine Gone with the Wind. How can I help you, sir? An old adult film. Oh, an oldie but a goodie. I feel you. How about chocolate covered keg?
Ooh.
Ayo. Stiff Clown. I don't know if it has the old tag. Stiff Clown does not have the old tag. It does have the good rating tag, though. The good critic rating tag, though. Seems pretty fun. Yeah, we played this for like 8 hours yesterday, and I was like, I was ready for more, even. Love when they go, oh! I know, they're so excitable. It's like, damn right, we got you. All right, let me check something real quick here. Give me just a moment, please.
Resident Evil.
We started the night with what? 25, 35, 45. I didn't add the last 10. Or the last regular audios. I had a feeling. Aww. Need to pay the bills, I get it. You're damn right. Biscuit in the dark, we got you.
Wow.
Just what I wanted. Alright, yo, the snack section needs some restocking.
Oh.
We fully sold out of the popcorn. Okay. How can I help you? The bad boy with his robot. Ah, yes, yes. How could I forget?
Ooh.
Ooh. I'm finally living my video store owner fantasy. I think playing this game is probably better than actually running a store. I think I'll take this over the real deal, probably. Whoops, I did not mean to throw that at you. Apologies. Chicken separation.
Oh.
Video game rentals is planned? Well, I'm glad they have it in their sights. I'm glad they're planning it. Because that'll be great. We were talking about laser discs, too. It'd be cool to see laser discs.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're not a true gamer.
Being a movie buff when you were a kid, one of the jokes that went over your head in the second Austin Powers when Austin went to a movie during his honeymoon scene, the TV was like in like Flint. Didn't realize that was a parody of or that was an actual movie. It was also a parody of James Bond. Parody within a parody. How many layers of parody deep can we go? What's up, Reg? Good to see you, man. Messiah of the Amulets, the
Remember,
comeback of the
priority
Baron.
here is beating the game.
It's quite
and
the title.
Won't.
Beating the game, you probably won't. Well, I mean, beating this game is basically hitting level 20, which we will do. If I hit 200, we're gonna go to level 20. However long it takes. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand action here. The goldfish, my fantasy. Won't happen again. It better not.
Any good?
Yes. Yes. Hope the game keeps going. I think you can play it as long as you want. It's just at a certain point, there's not anything else to unlock, and you can't level up at all. Hope the game keeps going. Oh, sorry. Chat scrolled. Can't wait to see the neckbeards buying laser discs.
16-bit arcade graphics.
Wow, that's hard.
Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo.
Genesis
does. Genesis does. Genesis does. Genesis does.
What Nintendo? Oh, damn, dude, my movies for sale is looking low. All right, I think we should sell probably at least one copy of Poetry's Dead.
Hey, get away from that thing!
Stop, don't come back. Stop, don't come back. We'll sell some of these.
Jingle bells, Santa smells, Christmas really stunk. I got nothing that I like. My
I gotta remember if it was Got Me Bummed or...
Boxes full of clothes.
There's two of them.
Knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64. Zelda's great, Turok 2, South Park would be fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad. Yo, Wolf impersonating Santa, buying that. Outsider Space Flight, we gotta get the foil.
Let you sleep in my room if you were growing on my ass.
We gotta get the Cowboys Perfect Gift. All I need is my elf foil buying. You gag on the greasy meat. You gag on the greasy meat. Okay, Bomb Space Raider. We already have one. Alright, we won't buy that one. 2 wheels, 1 plant. Where the cookie rests. Hot chocolate family. A cozy infection holiday. These names. The mushrooms Christmas sock. Dude, we need an adult film called Greasy Meat, honestly. Since we're so low on Christmas movies, I feel like buying Christmas titles is the way to go here. Stock this up. All I need is my elf. That's a staff pick if I've ever seen one. Somebody pulling a legendary. Let's go. Maybe we'll sell. I haven't sold any sci-fi. Maybe we'll sell Heart Cyber Attack. Sorry, Mailman Labyrinth also going. Okay. I think we can close up. It's Saturday.
What are you buying?
New release day. New release day tomorrow. Okay. What are you buying? We're level 13. Oh god, we got kids films now. Bro, was that a Scooby-Doo laugh? Yee. All right, new movie release. We need more copies of Jingle All the Way. That's what we need. All right, what's the new film? Galactic Rebellion. Hey, finally a new sci-fi movie. We're buying 10 copies. I can use the shelf of Christmas that's just empty. Yeah, right. Jingle All the Way 2. Starring everybody's favorite, Larry the Cable Guy.
So what you're saying?
Reg, thank you for the 10 stream streak.
No! Hey, you're doing that thing again where you take everything I say out of context. You're trying to make it look like I think Coolsville sucks.
I think Coolsville sucks.
Don't record that.
Don't record that.
All Fred Jones had to say was,
I think Coolsville sucks.
in light of the city's recent chaos.
Triple X-rated movie should be Jingle My Bells. Say less, Ghost. All right, Larry the King. Yes, Larry the King. Okay. New release. Get your new release here. Space Rebellion. No, Galactic Rebellion 4. Oh my god, so many copies of Draconic Park, dude. Larry King the Cable Guy.
Bugsy offers jokes, voices, flying, and swimming. What more could you want?
What more could you want? Honestly, George, what more could you want?
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. I think we need a new action shelf. Or maybe you know what? We can put more action over here, I think. That might be the move. And maybe I'll sell a copy of Draconic. Some lucky winner is going to get a copy of Draconic Park. Actually, 2 lucky winners. No, actually, 1 lucky winner. Goddamn, my scroll wheel. There we go. And put the remaining copies of Exterminator and Die Trying here. These are the less new releases. New-ish releases. Once the tape gets over 50 bucks, well, yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money for one movie. It better be a movie you really like or you plan on watching quite a bit, you know? Same for video games. I'm like, unless I think I'm gonna play a game multiple times over, I have no reason to pay. Unless it's like a brand new release and I get to stream it on release day. Like anything more than like 40 bucks, I like really gotta think about, honestly. I like how the one porn tape that comes back is automatically reserved. The one tape. The VHS rewinder is a nice touch. Rodney Dangerfield, you know that movie Exterminate? I wish she was real so we could exterminate my mother-in-law. Ayo. Alright, fantasy is starting to fill up. How many men are renting the adult videos? It's been $250. The police might be on to me. I need to get rid of some cash here and take 250 bucks. Ayo. Ayo. Why I didn't quite spend that much, Czar. Not quite. Well, and I think the physical copy is going to be collected. I mean, I can keep the physical copy sealed now, which is kind of dope. I mean, I probably could have sold it and made money back, but... I mean, that's a game I do plan on revisiting, but I mean, it's such a long game. I only need to revisit it, you know, maybe once a year. But that was a very specific instance, you know, which is why I said, you know, certain new games I'll make an exception. You know, if you were listening. It's okay, I'm used to not being listened to. What's up, True Currency? This game looks fun it is fun as hell. I highly recommend it. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It's also been fun about, you know, it's been fun just like reminiscing about rental stores and talking with Chad about it. Did I say something? Yeah, nothing that's important apparently. What's up, Double? I don't know why, and I don't know if people are trying to do it. I think people should do it without even realizing. But the amount of times I'll say something and then somebody tries to like gotcha me with like, oh, but your logic doesn't quite apply there. And I'm like, I don't know what's the deal with chat doing that. Even people that like me. It's like they try to get me caught in like some kind of like half truth or lie or something. I'm like, what? I don't know what the goal is here, y'all. Like people just want me to contradict myself. I don't know. It's kind of an odd thing. You definitely notice that streaming a lot. People want to like catch you on shit. I'm like, what? Guys, reviving. Okay, exterminate. I got too many exterminates. Throw one here. Generally wander away and come back so you miss. Well, sure, for sure. You know, I mean, that part I get. It's when people are like, oh, you said this, but like this thing that you did contradicted that thing. And I'm like, okay, you got me. Like, what's the goal? What's the goal here? What are we doing? If anybody saw SNL this last Saturday. Love that video. It was so, dude, that Jeremy is like one of my new favorite cast members. He's so good. And he's been killing it on Update. Like, what was the other one he did? The Mr. On Blast. Like, his Update moments have just been some of my favorite parts of the season. On Blast! Like, and that Tucker Carlson impression was like legit cinema. So good. What's the goal here? What are we doing? Does the success of the video store depend on what you put on the shelves? I think there's a little bit of that. I don't know. I will say it does feel like the customers will kind of just rent whatever sometimes. So I don't know how important curation is.
Hey, número fresca.
Oh, I got free kids VHS tape. You're right. The Weightlifter Bombers. This is not a drama. You feel betrayed. I am sorry, sir. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, that's right. We got to get the kids tapes. 10 random kids tapes. Can we buy any kids? Funhouse Zombie? Sure. Magic Merchant Count With Me? The Beast's Lucky Day. Is there a back section? There is an adult section. we have the city's largest selection of adult movies. Now, actually, it's kind of small because you can only buy the adult films either directly from the computer, if you know the SKU, or there is the tape dealer. He shows up on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we go outside, out back. He's in the back alley. Literally back alley tape salesman. All right, this is gonna be our kids section. We'll have kids and Christmas together. Makes sense. Gonna Ash Hometown store had these Western doors you could walk through that easily had like 100, 200 porn tapes. Oh my god. File a complaint with the manager. These adult movies should not be out in the open. It's okay. They're in the corner. Look, there's like no lighting over there anyway. Nobody can see them. It's fine. Don't get the panties in a twist. Czar, you're the sketchy back alley guy. I like how many people want to like claim ownership over the tape salesman, the bootleg tape guy. There should be an option where if somebody reads out a bunch of the adult videos, or if they rent them out, you have to read out all the titles out loud, like in Clerks. That'd be great. Put the kids next. No. The kids and the Christmas belong together, okay? Kreb, what are we doing? What's the goal here? Her separate rooms and or bead curtain. I think we need to afford another expansion. How can I help you? Gangsters Backstage Pass, yes. Ooh. He's like, come to Papa. There is a movie SKU list. I think it's still the pinned comment, right? If you'd like to support the stream and select a title for us to carry in stock, 5 packs or subs, I'll buy whatever tape it is. I'm at 100. I'm gonna let you guys put together your own. It'll be like this is my staff pick section. I'll give you guys a shelf. You can choose the movies that we put on it. All right, Abyssal Dentist, one of my new favorites. All the adult films should go up high where the innocent eyes can't see them. Well, the problem is the way the shelves work. If you mix genres on a shelf, I don't know, it's kind of a mess. Like how Harry Styles basically had one joke on SNL and it still worked. Basically just had to say he's super boring a bunch of different ways. That's all. Why is he asleep? Richard, bro. What'd I give you a raise for, dude? We're on a special where every kid's rental comes with a porn tape. Adult tape. Oh my god. Adult films by the washroom. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? One of the adult films is just called Yummy Medicine. Oh my god. Alright, what does the next expansion cost? $12.50. Damn, these are... I have $439 at the moment.
Whoa, whoops, oh!
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom. How can I help you? Die trying.
I'm out of here.
Yes. Ooh. Lifetime of love with my elf. Trying to remember if that's where he said it. Wait, which one? Mommy's kissing Santa Claus? Decorations make people come in more? I don't know. Can't seem to find anything on it. Well, yeah, the game's so new. I don't know if there's, like, any proof of that. How can I help you, miss? An educational kids movie. Sweet Gnome. That's gotta be educational, right? Just what you wanted. Perfect. Man, I love Scary Martian flick. Nudie films in a separate room. I gotta be able to afford a separate room. We're working toward it. We're working toward it. We need a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Decoration score, which means more customers. I mean, I don't know. Customers have been pretty good. I mean, this is midweek, and we're still... Well, it's Sunday. Chimp Protocol activated. That's a name, dude. What a title. What's up, pirate? Welcome in. How's it going? What if the main room was the separate room? You get thieves? A few people have asked that. I don't think so, Lilium. If it's a thing, I haven't noticed it. You gonna call back to work on Wednesday? Oh, hopefully that's a good thing. Could probably stock up on snacks a little bit here. You work. How do you afford things though? It is, but it isn't. Rather have more than 17 hours notice. Fair for what you do, yeah. The Blaze Wizard Rider. I feel like my staff picks shelf is staying pretty well stocked. I almost wonder if they're not renting my staff picks, bro. Can I get enough adult videos to fully stock them? I mean, I've got enough to about fill this shelf. Because you can just buy way less of them. Because you can only buy them on the Tuesdays and Thursdays when the tape dealer's out back. Don LaFontaine in a world. That could be a good card. Can I help you? Adult movie. Yes, follow me. May I suggest? Actually, no. Scratch that. Staff picks. You'll love the dragon in my pants. Oh. The whole store? There's no way. If you're lucky, the tape dealer out back will have like 3 adult movies, and he only comes twice a week. Giggity. You know, you gotta spread out. You gotta spread out the appearances. You know. Have we completed any of the tasks? Popping off. Okay, can we rent video games? Not in this game's current state, but apparently they have plans to add video games at some point. Fantasy, yes. May I suggest Abyssal Dentist, personal favorite. All right, we have almost $700. I think a couple more days we could probably buy a new expansion. How are the new releases looking? You know, Galactic Rebellion 4, not exactly super flying off the shelf. I bought 10 copies and there's only 3 gone. Seems like sci-fi in general, not big renters for the store. The adult movies were the whole store. We'd have to, yeah, jank bustin'. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, have a good night, Pirate. Thanks for being here. Okay. $171. Yeah, not a great day. Dude, that was a Sunday, too. Shoot, dog. There's like ebbs and flows, probably. Might be time to hand out more flyers. Well, I've been doing that like most of the days. Hand out flyers all day. Well, I mean, somebody's gotta stock the. Because we can only have the 1 employee. We don't unlock a 2nd employee till level 20. So we have to be in the store.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Hell of a day, internet. That one's reserved. Was a Don LaFontaine Geico commercial? Oh, hell yeah. In a world. Friend, when he was in college in the late 90s, went to an adult film store, jokingly asked the dude up front. Midget porn, oh my. No, they're out, something like that. They kept looking around. Eventually, the guy up front says loudly that they didn't have it. Wow. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Blitzing, blitzing, perfect timing with all the Christmas movies I'm holding. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. Hang your stockings and say your prayer, 'cause Santa Claus is coming tonight. You know, people are so nostalgic for Blockbuster specifically because it gets forgotten how much they used to screw people over. The reason they died in the first place. Well, I mean, I think some of the nostalgia extends to mom and pop shops as well. I think there's definitely some of that going on. But yeah, they weren't the best. I mean, I had a Hollywood Video in my hometown. Freaking loved Hollywood Video. One of those islands by the counter, so they had to come around behind to take the adult movies. We're really concerned about the feng shui of the adult movies. The bad boy with his computer, dude. Family Video had an adult section. Raw man, did you have first-hand experience? Not even joking, this is part of the video store experience. It's an essential part. Late. Damn it, broken, letting our Martian go. We gotta let the Martian go, dude. Okay. The Bun ignition point. Snake, you got fired from Blockbuster? Did you actually? Do the foil covers do anything besides looking pretty? I don't think. Although, I don't know. A couple people said they might increase the rentals. I don't know if the customers see it and go, ooh, I want that. All right, PC down the chimney. I'm out of Christmas space, so we're just gonna put that there for now. All right, let's open. Remember when Blockbuster got rid of late fees, quote unquote, but all of a sudden there was a restocking fee that you had to pay?
Oh.
Same charge, different name. Ooh. Ooh. You return somebody was returning a brand new movie late, even though you let the other coworker borrow it. Oh, you lent it out to somebody else under your name, and then you got in trouble for it. Last one was because a secret shopper came in. Guess you were leaning on the counter and watching SpongeBob or TMNT. Mood. Ape burnout. I got you.
Oh.
Damn, both got fired. Radioactive alien. Shit, dude. It's hard knock life at the video store. How can I help you, miss? Saw an old photo of my first love today. Do you have a romance movie? Sure do. May I interest you in kissing my hot dog under the moon? Hold up. I gotta free a hand here.
Wow.
Just what I wanted. Crispy, you got fired from GameStop? Damn. Oh. I feel like a lot of people would be like, they fire people? Be a good part to add in an update. The fucking fixation, Mansta. I agree, but also, yes, we've covered it. Alright. What's up, Full Throttle? Yeah, can I interest you in Sleepless in Seattle? Hollywood Video near you fired literally the entire staff at once except for the one lady who was on pregnancy leave. Turned out all the staff had been stealing movies and or games. Damn. Full turnover. Did they have like nobody working there for a while? Damn, the kids movies are flying off the shelf. Do I remember VHS? Oh, definitely. I'm 28. Tentacle puppet. Yes.
Oh.
Oh. What determines success? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, just good selection. I notice if a genre is getting low, I tend to restock that, right? If the shelves are getting a little light. Yeah, I would assume just good variety and selection of titles. More than anything. Gen Z's getting into DVDs. You're like, could have gotten into DVDs 3 years ago when you were paying for Netflix DVD by my own. Turn 18, got to go there, rent something. Friends were looking over the wall and looking at you because they weren't adults yet. 3D ogre videos? 3D ogre adult videos. Oh my. Divided you up, sent you to work at other stores, got stuck working at the one in the mall. It fucking sucked. They had asshat lazy young guys all working there. Literally show up hungover, sleep in the back room, do nothing. That sounds about right. Full new staff, trained them in a different store. District manager came in, fired all of them at the end of the day, made all the new employees take over the store the next day. Lordy. Old drama. Well, you'd prefer one. I'm gonna give you Quest for the Holy Philosopher. Oh, is that not drama? There we go. Take that one. They came for the keg. Personal favorite.
Hey.
What's this lady you need? An old gem. I'm giving her porn. Chocolate covered keg. It's just what I wanted. Remember Laserdiscs? I mean, I own some Laserdiscs. I'd be lying if I said I like remembered them. I own some now. The great fun. I actually have. I think I have like close to 100. Shrek is love. Shrek is life, dude. Where's like Legally Distinct Shrek? That's got to be one of the kids' movies, right? Like Legally Distinct Shrek. Oh. Sometimes DVD editions had the best or most exclusive bonus content. Well, that's one of the things about streaming that we've lost. Is like bonus material and special features. Like I think the Criterion subscription service, the streaming service, usually includes special features, but they're like the only ones.
Oh.
There might be a couple others, but it seems very few and far between. Like, they almost don't exist in the streaming era, which is kind of a bummer. When they called her out on it, demanded to know why the guys were sleeping on the job, not processing trade-ins, always left you hundreds of stacks they could have put away. Told your DM you were being unprofessional, got fired. Wow. Because you were doing all the work and complaining that you were doing all of the work. Even though you had multiple employees. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. How dare you take initiative? Whoops. The shipmate is in for a treat. One of the stuff on Disney Plus, for example, is like a trailer for like a minute of like a making of showing a bunch of actors in front of a green screen, right? Yeah, it's like, it's hardly, I'd hardly call that freaking behind the scenes special features. Okay. How we get on D&D? You mean DVD? Gen Z getting into retro gaming? Well, I think that's the beauty of retro gaming, is there really isn't. I don't know, everybody assumes you gotta be older to enjoy retro games, but I think they're appealing to. I mean, there's plenty of games that I didn't grow up with that I find super appealing for many reasons. I think that's the beauty of it. Am I technically Gen Z? I don't know when the freaking age range. I don't know when the cutoffs are. Am I Gen Z? Yeah, I don't know. I don't bother keeping up with that. I'm 97. Majority of retro games you don't like, Quack? Well, I mean, if we're talking out of everything ever released, I'd probably agree with you. But that's true for every era of gaming. Usually there's more you're gonna dislike than that you like. Like, let's say you try to play every game on the PS2. If somebody told me they played every game on the PS2 and they liked over half, I'd be like, are you lying to me? Right, there's, especially with the successful consoles, there's so much schlock and just garbage. I'm like the last millennial. It sounds like I'm technically Gen Z. The gaps are a bit fluid. We're millennials, Ghost. Old crap is stupid. Consume the new. Wii games are on RA. Wii stream when? Yeah, but I've got a real hardware Wii U that I'd rather stream Wii on. I don't know. The problem is there's not much on Wii that I want to play. That's really the issue. All right, 1250 for the next expansion. We have 957. We're getting close. I'm a zillennial. We need a babysitting mama stream. Oh my god. I don't want to play the Castlevania fighting game. I think I did play that one, actually. Or was it the Soul Calibur? No, it was the Soul Calibur adventure game. There were a couple games that were like straight up franchises that are known for one genre that just got a Wii game that was a different genre for some reason. So yeah, Castlevania got a fighting game, even though it's known as like an adventure title, and then vice versa with Soul Calibur. Most of the other Soul Caliburs are fighting games, and then the Wii got some weird-ass adventure game. The Devil May Cry Castlevania is actually kind of cool, Hojo. Dead Space got an on-rail shooter, yep. First GameStop store was in a strip mall next to a beauty salon. Every day, moms would send their stupid kids into your store for an hour while they got their hair done. Bastards. I was gonna say Dead Space Wii, I think, is actually supposed to be kind of good though, right? Dolphin Bar. No, I had one, or at least I think I might actually still have it. I'd rather stream on a real Wii though. I have a Wii U that I could stream off of. Again, there's not much on Wii that I own that I haven't already played that I want to play. All right, Tuesday, Valentine's Day. Romance movies are gonna be flying off the shelves. How's our romance section looking? Pretty good. All right, 251 buckaroos. I do want to mention a couple things. We do have some goals tonight. If we hit 100, which I hope we hit.
It punishes you by forcing you.
I'm
to
gonna let
chop
you
his
guys
logs.
get your
If only
own
you knew how much fun this was.
chat
Of
picks
course,
section.
Chopping logs in games is a lot more fun than chopping them in real life. So there you have it.
We're gonna have like my staff pick section. There's gonna be a chat pick section. We'll have a whole shelf. You guys will get to select what VHS tapes we put up. Also, 5 packs for subs. If you'd like to look, there is a SKU list for this game. So either you can look through the SKUs, or I can open up the computer. You can choose a tape for us to buy. Yeah, also, I'm more likely to do more newer games if they get supported like the other streams do. That one's reserved. Wii Sports, $2. That's a hell of a find. Was it? I didn't look really closely in the Discord. Was it one of the like Nintendo Selects copies, or was it one of the cardboard sleeve ones? House of the Dead Overkill? I have not played that. Generally one of the best rail shooters. I mean, I do love House of the Dead 2. Zennial's 85 to 95, Millennial's 95 to 05. Zennial is 05 to 15. Zoomer is 15 to 25. The more you know. Working in a mall sucks ass. Exterminate, we got you. I might even have Overkill on PC. I have to check my Steam library. Those are my favorite games to play on the Wii. Rail shooters. Like Ghost Squad, great game. There's a few others that I do want to try and play. Zennials between X and Millennial. You guys would know better than me. The Kennel Star Cup. Werewolf Saltwater Terror. Damn, the reserve shelf getting full. Yeah, there's definitely a PC version of Overkill. For the Gunblade LA machine guns. Yeah, that one's expensive though. The dragon in my pants. Damn, we got too many Christmas movies. The Snowman's Night. It's going back here for now. I'm not buying a shelf for one movie. Ahoy Elephant! Six, 7? Sure act like Gen Alpha though. Yeah, Snake. If I didn't know any better. Alright, what can we get here? We have so many drama movies. I don't think I need to buy more drama. Do I go for the 20 random? The full mixed lot? You know what? Screw it. Oh, there's so many Christmas movies, dude. Regrets already. Regrets already, dude. I think we're gonna need a second Christmas shelf. Game is missing one thing, dude. Where's the tacos? True, though. Triple Xmas? Like Gen Alpha and like 2040 are gonna mock the crap out of Gen Beta kids because they're an alpha, whereas the young kids are oh, probably. Probably. The Family Santa Squad. The milk haunting the mansion. Is the snow cone machine broken? Nah, we got a slush machine, we got a popcorn machine, and we got cotton candy. They're all working. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to buy another shelf here. God, we have to buy two if they're... Mammoth in Tim's room. We got you. Millennials are weird because they're last to be born in a mainly analog world. The analog to digital transition. Dude, we'll be grabbing this as well, enjoying Rewind 99 also. Nice. Hell yeah. Do we have any foreign movies? We still have some more genres to unlock. There's three more genres. I assume one of them is probably gonna be foreign movies, right? Alright, we're gonna buy two of these. Rip wallet, but hey. Foreign adult movies. Here we go. Now we're getting serious. Is there a curtain in the decorate? I don't think so. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Damn it, they're slightly off. Alright, there we go. We can double the Christmas. We can finally put these Christmas tapes on the shelf.
Call me Woody.
Wild Woody. And then I have no idea what we're gonna do with that one yet. Easter movies? That's very specific. I don't know. That not yet. I doubt. I'd be shocked if it's one of the new genres. I'd be floored. Passion of the Christ. All right, let's go. Let's open up for business. Pass out some grand opening flyers on day 30. We've been open for a month. Take a flyer. Dude, everybody bringing their tapes back. Can you make the store into a rat maze? Ooh. We gotta string them through so they have to walk through literally the whole fucking store. It'll be like Best Buy.
Hey.
If you're not seeing literally every item on the shelves, what are you even doing? Hanukkah theme shelf? 100 copies of 8 Crazy Nights. Color violet, yes. Oh, the first one I gotta rewind. Peter Rabbit versus the Ten Commandments. Choose a path. Damn, bro. Broken tape. Lifetime of love with my breakfast. Hold up. What's the skew? I'm buying a new one. Oh, can I actually copy paste that? Copy that. Does that work? Oh, hell yeah. We're buying one. We gotta replace it. We can't not have Lifetime of Love with My Breakfast. Retro Achievements now supports Wii. Yeah, they just rolled that out, Quack. Was it literally today? It was very recently. If not today, very recent. The music pulling Santa's sleigh. I'm sorry, sir, what's the problem? Maybe the movie I returned broke when I dropped it in the Dropbox. That's not my fault. I'm never coming here again, you bastard. Okay. Oh my god, my movies for sale is empty. I hadn't even noticed. The Vengeful Family. Yeah, if the customer gets mad, sometimes they'll push the tapes off the counter. They can kind of get diva-ish. Crap with the sorry I'm late got him. Out here making me think I sold packs. He cries. Can't believe you do this to me. Alright, we gotta get these tapes here. Yo, we got foiled neon goldfish assault. Could you build a rat's maze out of the island? Well, they only let you build them so close together. Make him walk and walk. You will walk through the whole store. We're going full on freaking Sims mode. Crab, thank you for the gifted pack to Snake. Intergalactic infection. Ooh, is my romance section full? Oh good, she just picked one off the shelf. Perfect. Perfect. Merchant on rollerblades. It's a kid's movie?
Several bad puns later.
Several bad puns later. Ooh, is my action shelf's full, dude. Big Toe Santa Squad, a classic. How can I help you, miss? Exterminate, yes.
Oh.
There you are. My employee's in the bathroom for the millionth time. She wants. Oh, I actually haven't used the cotton candy machine yet. Oh my god. There we go. Heyo. It's actually kind of fun.
Bad idea.
Bad idea. There we go. Okay, he's back.
Isn't it true that Darwin preserved a piece of vermicelli in a glass case until by some extraordinary means it actually began to move with a voluntary motion?
Man with
Are you speaking of the worm
or the
spaghetti?
The worm or the spaghetti? Remember in the 80s when they first started operating giant supermarket department stores, they had the light? Oh, yeah. Oh, it was definitely marketing. How can I help you, miss? Cauldron's Perfect Sunset.
Ooh.
Ooh. Bandit is in the air. The fuck? Oh, man. My action shelf is still full. The problem is I don't want to buy any shelving units or anything because I want to get the next expansion. Gotta save up. Bad horror film. I got you. Excuse me. Bad horror film. We probably have one in my... Yeah, here we go. Monstrous Performer. Ooh. The worst video store? I mean, what would that be beyond just like having shit stock? Where nobody can rent any movies. I feel like you can't do a whole lot beyond just like not having stock. Maybe a bad layout like Mansta's getting at, like try to make the whole store a maze, but I don't know how much of that you could realistically do, because if I try to pick like this up, look at how much like unusable space you get. You have to have certain walkways. Although I probably could like from the door. I don't know actually. You could make it a maze. Make my own IKEA. Dude's trying to get the checkout at Best Buy. Yeah, you probably could. You can make everybody walk through the whole store. Put them all at 90-degree angles so they have to make a bunch of pointless turns. I feel like that might negatively impact sales. Just maybe. I don't know that for certain, but just maybe. The Lost Generation, 1885 to 1905? Why are they called the Lost Generation? Anything before that's not identified by generations? Yeah, when did that start? When did humanity decide? We need to, like, label birth ranges. Because they are lost. How do you mean? Monica liked to run through my maze. Hashtag DTH. Don't tell Hillary. Awooga. Alright, we should be level 14. Ah, close. Damn it. Okay. Don't mind it, though, because single queue, multiple cashiers is the way. True, at least Best Buy has multiple cashiers. A lot of places like that. It's just like the maze of impulse purchase shit they put. I know, it's almost a little offensive as a shopper. They have that at Dollarama now. I mean, most places do it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh no, is he calling out sick or he wants a raise? $4 raise. You know, that's actually not bad. I'll give him the raise. It's the candy bar gauntlet. Yeah, exactly. Lost Generation because somebody died in World War I? Is that it? Screw sales. If people want their movie fixed, they gotta get the cheese. They're gonna walk through the whole store and they're gonna like it. Man, dude, Draconic Park's not even considered new anymore. The Bad Boy with His Robot. Oh, it's my best adult film. I got you. Does action have some space? There's one. You're born in 1900, you would have seen people get electricity and live to see
Good
landing
morning,
on the
Paul.
moon.
What will your first sequence of the day be?
Pretty crazy.
Computer load up Celery Man, please.
Load up Celery Man, please.
Paul.
The cassette's perfect gift. The Tentacle Puppet, that's a title. Grandparents remember when the first car came to town? Oh my god. Started with horses, ended with tanks and flying machines. It's pretty fucking crazy when you think about it, yeah. The amount of innovation that happened. (1897 to 1997). Yeah, that's a crazy century to live in. Damn, my action. I'm gonna need a second action shelf at some point here. I'm just being cheap because I want to get the next expansion. They didn't get to live through the fallout like we will, Cal. I hope you're wrong. I'm gonna hope you're wrong. Take a flyer. Ooh. Check out my video store. Damn, they all got tapes, dude. Dude, we got the whole town coming in.
Hi.
They already know what's up.
Hmm.
Ooh. Ooh. Grandmother grew up in a very rural farm area as a result. Took them an especially long time to get TV working. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of those...
What is your name? You.
A lot of those breakthroughs happen in the cities first, right? Some of that stuff took a long time to actually...
Good. That whole
make
thing
it
you made, huh?
122 years. That's a crazy long time to live. It's an absurdly... Is that the, like, the oldest recorded human in history? I would have to imagine. 122 years? That is wild. At a certain point, I don't even know if I'd want to live that long. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if I was feeling great, you know, maybe. But, like, the odds of the body, like, still being good at that point? I don't know, man. Dude, wake up, Richard. Slacking on the... I just gave you a raise and you're falling asleep? Is this job a joke to you, man? God, man, get your act together. She ate dark chocolate every day, really. Barbed wire phone, where people in rural America would have telephone by sending the signal over barbed wire ranch fences. That's crazy. Magic merchant. Yeah, dude, these tapes ain't gonna check themselves out. Right? Same thing with radio. If you live in an area that's like a valley or something, yeah, you ain't getting a signal exactly.
Dude,
the floating
Oh.
toaster in love. That's a staff pick. Speaking of staff picks, folks, 5 packs or subs. You can check out there is a SKU list. I think on the Steam forums. I think it's the pinned comment. I will buy 5 packs or subs. I will buy any tape you want me buying from that list. There's some wild ones on there. Stuff that we haven't seen. I mean, honestly, all we have to do is look at... Check this out. All we have to do is look at the... Was it the data section? Like, for example, even just in, like, horror. Like, I think the yellow ones are the ones we have, or have had. And there's all of these. Like, there's a stupid amount of them. It's absurd. Yo, what's up, Glazer? Can we watch them in the game? Unfortunately not. I don't think so. There is a CRT. They came from space. It'll show us a few little clips, but yeah, I don't think you can play the tapes. All right, an old gem. Zombie the Cosmic Caddy. You'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. I guarantee it. So old that you were when you were a kid, you had 5-digit. 5-digit? Oh, did it work different? I probably worked differently in Canada though, right? Because I think I don't remember if we ever had. I don't personally ever remember doing 7 digits. In the local exchange? Oh, okay. Which one did she ask for? Weightlifter?
Wow.
Yeah, then it went to 7. Yeah, now we got freaking 10. Old horror movie. Am I holding one? No. We gotta have an old one here, right?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store
An
on the
oldie
Citadel.
but a goodie. Maybe in the staff picks. Certainly we have old ones. There we go. Fear the Virus.
Oh.
Caligari. Based. Great movie. Yeah, Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. Since that one is technically public domain, I really do. I should buy a Laserdisc of that and we should watch it sometime. We love. Is it mise en scene or mise en scène? I think my old film teacher used to say mise en scene. I think that's wrong. I think it's mise en scène, right? Alright, the bad boy with his robot. I'll show you a bad boy. The 1908 Moon movie? Are you talking Trip to the Moon? Buy a tape of it? There we go. Mise en scène. Mise en scène generally means everything contained in a scene. It's kind of vague. A lot of it has to do with set design. And set direction. But yeah, it's kind of a loose term for just about like anything that appears like in a shot. Yeah, it's like the visual language of the movie. Sofa at the zoo. I'm correct. Teacher was wrong. Crush, yeah. Yeah, I remember going to college and taking a film class or two, and they said mise en scène. I'm like, yo, Ira was saying mise en scene. What? Home of the Cursed Chimp. The Demented T-Rex. That's going in the staff pick section. Oh. Grandfather died, found a bunch of home films he shot in the 30s through 58, really. Some actually color. That's pretty cool. Oh, I graduated. No, I didn't drop out. Good horror movie. I got you. Red tobacco juice. Ooh. What do you need, ma'am? Last movie was returned late. This is my first late fee ever. Can you let it slide? No, it's $2. Pay up. Not getting special treatment. We're going through the National Geographic magazines at your grandmother's house when we were a kid, finding the moon landing issue. Years later, managed to find another copy of it. There was the flexi disc. Nice. Damn, dude, closing time. We still got all these customers.
I am Frau Blucher.
I have not seen Ready or Not 1, but I do kind of want to check them out.
Steady!
Because, man, they've been advertising the shit out of Ready or Not, too. And it actually does look really good. Maybe the movie I returned broke when you dropped it in the drop box. That's not your fault. Drop it better, dude. I won't argue with you all day. Here's your... Yeah, damn right you won't argue with me all day. Monica, you don't think it looks good? What, Ready or Not? Oh, it looks like a fun film. Kind of intense, but also kind of fun. Love how we don't have high quality of the moon landing because they just destroyed it because they didn't expect archiving would be a thing. Yeah, like why would we want footage of the moon landing? No, clearly we don't have good footage because Stanley Kubrick directed it and he wasn't happy with the results. So he ordered that every copy was destroyed. Right, that's actually what happened. The government doesn't want us to know. Kind of want one of those toys that say the cat goes meow, but one of the old ones that actually had a tiny little record inside. Didn't some of the old, like, Speak and Say toys have, like, a little record inside, too? Okay. Not an amazing day. 201. Oh, shit, we got a refrigerator? Hello. No, eye on the prize. We need the next expansion. Eye on the prize. But the Baja Blast, we need the expansion. We need it. I am starting to think we probably won't hit level 20 tonight. We'd have to go so long. Or I'd have to play faster. Or both. Might be the deal of a fucking lifetime, y'all. And before 14-hour stream. Is that a little bobblehead the employee? Yeah, it is, I think. I don't know why we have it. It's kind of creepy if you ask me. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Somebody mentioned that yesterday. I'm like, yeah, why is that there? What is that? Baby.
Baby.
You make me wish I had 3 hands. 30-hour stream, Lamau. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder. That's okay. Some people would have to pop off. I don't think we're gonna get there today. I'm safe. Don't even like the employee. Why does he get a bobblehead? That's what I'm saying. Dude keeps sleeping on the job. I'd hire somebody else, but at least he mostly does his job well when he's not falling asleep. Turning into Fallout Shelter, GTA Online levels of grind, yeah. You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Remember, with great power
thank you for the 3s.
comes great responsibility.
Mature, responsible things you could be doing.
Mature, responsible
Across the
things.
street, proudly maintaining your yard, hanging with
What
your
is
clothes,
this?
or cleaning your room. But get real.
Job made a bobblehead of you, you'd quit and sue them? Mod and Danny DeVito cutout, 3D Jurassic Park Raptor. It'd be the perfect game at that point.
So dudes, why not get your games at Blockbuster?
Why not get your games at Blockbuster?
It's the mature thing to do.
It's the mature thing to do. Incredible. Crunchzilla. Do I buy any tapes? What day is it? It's Thursday. Back alley tape guy is gonna be behind the store today. You know what? We'll just do a 5-movie bundle. Nothing crazy. All right. Is our romance section's full? Staying there for now. That's our overflow. Romance overflow. Why'd that look like a Canadian advert? What about it made you think it was Canadian? Alright, how does one spot Canadian content? Honestly asking, because I wouldn't know. Alright, it's open for business. Maple Leafs? That might be a dead giveaway. Hosers, hockey. Maple syrup. Going A. Saying a boot. People being nice. Imagine people being friendly. Couldn't be Americans. Alright. Galactic Rebellion. Yes, yes.
Wow.
Wow. Sofa at the zoo. I got you with the hookup. Vital, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Welcome on in. How's it going? Her. How can I help you? Old movie from the golden age of cinema. Do we have Robot Gone in the Wind? What the fuck was it called? Yeah, Machine Gone with the Wind. Oh, it doesn't say it's old though. SMH, how is it Gone with the Wind send off? Not an old movie. Let me check the Jank Jesus staff picks. Here we go. Outsider Spaceflight.
Oh.
A lot of US animation comes from Canada. I wouldn't doubt that. What do you think this is? Friendlies? Sweaty guitar session. I don't think that one has the old tag, unfortunately. Otherwise, I totally would have. Wants to see the manager. Last movie I returned was bad anyways. Who cares if it's broken? That's not how this works. This is unfair. What do you mean? You broke the tape. Movie was bad. You shouldn't charge me. Like, lady, get out of here. Alright, we're gonna sell a copy of Rain Woman. We'll sell a copy of The Color Violet. Aww. Sell a copy of Poetry's Dead. Clear up the drama a little bit. We might get rid of a romance movie or two as well. She played as the Sorcerer Waited. Yeah, that one can go. The Minotaur's Love Letter. The Buffalo's Perfect Match. Okay. We went crap too. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't mean you get to break it because you don't like it. Reboot. Did you? I highly recommend, if anybody hasn't seen the Linus Tech Tips video about them remastering and basically saving the reboot, like the whole reboot show. It's a great watch. I think that video came out in the last couple weeks. Really cool. I just totally talked to her and forgot what she said. Sofa at the zoo, right? There we go. Way to explain. The high quality files for Reboot were stuck on these giant, like, proprietary Sony tapes. And they needed special equipment and everything to actually transfer them to digital at the highest quality possible. And so it was like, it was a whole to-do. Oh. But yeah, they're basically transferring the whole series in like super crisp quality. Sugar Rush T-Rex. Old romance movie, I got you. You're gonna want Kissing My Hot Dog Under the Moon, dude. I wonder if this game's moddable, LDP? I'm sure it will be. The game just came out. But I'm sure they'll add Steam Workshop support. And yeah, I'd be shocked if they didn't. We need an actual reboot. Reboot of Reboot. Farmer's Perfect Gift. How can I help you? The dessert in a box. I got you. Ooh. We are worthy or deserving of a... Are we worthy or deserving of a Blu-ray 4K of Reboot? Why not? The bad boy with his robot. Fast treasure pursuit. Is my action section full? Dang it. Probably pick up the phone. Wrong number. They can make an AI villain now? Like, come on, call him Terror Bite? That's actually pretty good. Damn, horror's looking stocked up. Dude, Bryan Adams. One of Canada's best exports, I'd say. What a talent. He has so many bang. He does. Place your dad's work. Found a bunch of old, like, what, Umatic or Betacam tapes? Dad's got to figure out how to digitize them. Does he do that sort of thing? Cuts like a knife. Banger. I mean, everybody knows Summer of... If you don't know, like, any Bryan Adams song except for one, you probably know Summer of '69. But yeah, no, he's got so many other fire tracks. Chicken Against the Flame. Got you. Should you know what Reboot is? It's a 90s, like, fully CG TV show. Sci-fi TV show. I thought that was John Mellencamp? No, that's Bryan Adams. No, John Mellencamp did what? Hurt So Good, Pink Houses, Jack and Diane. The Spellbook, My Soulmate. Wash My Trophy. Popular seller. It's about people that live inside the computer. Small town, yep. Yeah, Hurt So Good, classic. They do both suck, though? What? Mellencamp and Bryan Adams? I mean, say what you will about John Mellencamp. Because he's kind of a... I don't know. I like his music fine. I'm not sure what to think about him as a person. Yeah, I was just going to leave it at that. Bryan Adams is great, though. I don't know how somebody could dislike Bryan Adams. All right, man. We're about to close. What do you need help with, miss? A sad drama. Dad just died. Oh my god. The Bridge Beyond the Bird. Whoa. Fantastic pick. She's hyped for that. My dad died. Whoa! All for Love? Collab with Sting and Rod Stewart. I didn't know they ever recorded together. Watered down Springsteens? Damn. Yeah, I don't know if I like John Mellencamp more than Springsteen. I probably like Bryan Adams more than Springsteen. My dad actually likes to rant about... I was talking to him the other week about music, and he was kind of ranting about Bruce Springsteen. He's got a couple like, friends and, you know, coworkers from the East Coast. They, like, fucking love Springsteen, and my dad's just like, I don't get the deal. I don't know, he's got some good tracks. He's the boss. And some people love him. I'd say I like some of Springsteen's output. I'm not in love with Springsteen, though. I'm gonna call myself a huge fan. All right, we do have, I think we have enough. 1250, I have 1263 in the bank account. YOLO. Oh, shit. Oh, we got stairs? Dude, yes. Okay. The epitome of peak New Jersey. Singles guy as opposed to an album guy, I would agree. I love some of his singles. I don't know if I need to own the albums. Stairs is pretty clutch. The stairs do be pretty clutch. Man, I don't know if I want to put staff picks back there, though. We gotta place. This will all be just porn back here. I mean, I could keep. Oh, this could actually be interesting. I mean, I could keep these and like have basically walls here, right? This would separate out the porn. What? Nah, no collision. We're fine. Better be able to put up a beaded door. Everybody's asking about that. I don't know if it'll happen. Okay, I think I might. We're gonna go like this. Put that there, and then I'm gonna have a sci-fi corner. We'll bring back the sci-fi corner. It's been a while since we had the sci-fi corner. So that way, I have space for the staff picks. and then this whole area is gonna be porn. I'll put them back here for now. The light shining down on it, dude. Holy shit. It bothers me slightly that the light is offset from the middle here. But we're gonna roll with it. It's like a shrine. The nudie shrine. Slightly. Yeah, well, like, I don't know, because, like, here, right? This railing, I've got these lined up perfectly. So the light, you would think, would be right there. Well, I guess that's where the ceiling tile seam is. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. We could split the room, yeah. Okay. I have $13 to my name, though, so we're not buying any more shelves right now. Alright. Horror and porn. The two that belong together. Oh shit, it's Friday the 13th. Speaking of horror. Bro, what the hell are they doing? Stop staring at me. The kids need to be scarred by the horror like you were. Toast, thank you for the clip. Do we pay property tax? It's not that kind of simulator. Could you imagine if you had to do taxes for this shit? Did the Valentine's Day already happen? We started in the fall. We're in winter now. So no, we have not had springtime yet. Or you know, late winter, early spring. Should buy balloons and put them on the left and right sides. We gotta make it a showpiece. Did we get a fridge? I do not have the fridge yet. What are you doing in here? This is employees only. Sick day? What day is it? We need to work. I won't work till you have enough to pay my salary. Oh shit. I don't have enough to pay him today. It's a Friday? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think about that. No, not return station. Checkout. I'm gonna have to sell some shit, I think. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, these get us $10 each. I won't even pay the dude. Labor laws. I was too busy buying the expansion. We overextended. Can I sell snacks? I can remove snacks, right? 75 cents. We're gonna have to sell all the snacks. That gets me to 28. Open up, sell some rentals, and then pay them. Maybe that's the move. They won't let me pay them in snacks.
Can pay you.
Natsume, thank you for the 3.
Get some sugar daddies.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to open. What the hell is this? Throw him a pizza party? That'll do it, right? What the hell is this? The best movie ending of all time. What movie is it? Oh my god. Mark Collins, age 45, gave himself up to the authorities after the incident. He's now what? That's just it? Wow. Incredible. Fucking like sitcom music. Amazing. Phone's off the freaking chain. Hold up. This is good, but not as good as that one Turkish film with the guy that dies for 10 minutes. Ah! Classic. What's they call it? Karate Kids? She remastered that cutscene. Store looks good. Thank you, Darkstalkers. We're taking pride in it. Okay, that's the last of them. Damn, I'm one shot. Oh, it's broken. Rip Sofa at the zoo, dude. Big sad. Big sad. Did I meet with Kreb in the alley? What day is it? Shoot, we didn't go out there on Thursday. I was too busy buying the expansion. I wouldn't have had money to do anything anyway. Unfortunately. My God, the phone is off the chain. Wrong number. Leave me alone. What's up, Girthy Shaft Stroker? My lord, that name. Say less. Okay. Can't afford you. Dude, I can't afford anyone today. I can't afford Jack. Ahoy elephant. What if you got one of those USB code scanners that had a sheet of barcodes? That would be cool. That would be cool. You ever watch a tape so much you wore it out? People talk about that sometimes. I've never watched a tape that much. Where I've seen it like noticeably degrade. Yeah, no. You'd have to watch a movie a lot of times, I think. Alright, I guess we'll open. I can't pay my employee just yet. Steals footage from A New Hope as Indiana Jones music, a training montage where they karate chop rocks, and a lightning bolt sword made out of Bristol board. What the heck? Wow, okay. Alright, I guess I'll restock the shelves here. Since I'm not paying my employee in this shit. Hi. Hi. $9.77. All right, Fear the Virus. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh.
Did I have a movie watched that much? It was some public domain VHS of the Velveteen Rabbit. Looked for it on YouTube, can't find it. You actually wore the tape out on it? Darkstalkers, thank you for the 5-stream streak. achieve the effect of bad guy being chopped in half, they just film 2 shots after the slash with shadow covering each side or a cut. Wow. Pro filmmaking strategies. Very few tapes have died or molded on you. But it is non-zero. Well, yeah, I mean, naturally. I mean... Wait, what the... I'm negative $7. How the fuck did that happen? Did I pay my employee? Okay, he's back. Alright. Good, I can return... Again, I can get all these scanned back in. Oh. Get it right eventually, Massa. Might have one of your older siblings' tapes might have helped wearing it out. Yeah, I don't know how many times, like, if you got a brand new tape, how many times you have to play it. Well, and it also depends, obviously, on the quality of the VCR, I'm sure, and if it's dirty or messed up. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to play tape a lot of times before you, like, really noticed anything. Couple hundred if you play it more than once a week. Is the frequency in terms of how often in a short span make it worse? Like if you play a tape like twice in the same day, is that worse than like playing it once 2 days in a row? Some have died, some have molded. You never broken one. Keep rewinding and fast forwarding too, yeah. Game Store DLC. It sounds like there's plans to add video game rentals. So here's hoping. But the game just came out, so I don't blame them for not having that functionality yet. Kid had a cassette with gears in it, little brush heads you put isopropyl on? Really? You found your Cat in the Hat DVD last night, Monica? You're safe now. Amazing. Rewind at 99, definitely getting game rentals in the future. You spoke to the devs about it, really. Heyo. Yeah, I think there is a arcade machine you can buy, but I'm sure we don't have the money for that right now. The tentacle will see you now. Maybe Taco Bell will finally see us with this. I'm gonna need a sponsorship today. Shit. Disco Queen Archer. I got you. Ooh. I'm debating whether or not I start taking requests here second half of stream. Might need to. Her. As much as I'm digging this, I'm like, we need to do okay. I mean, I've rolled 25 over today, and we're at 50. Do the math. We're not exactly popping off today. How can I help you? The spell book, my soulmate.
I'm
yes.
down here in the his house.
You know, the heezy.
Oh.
Oh, whoops, that's not. I just put the dragon in my pants in the kids section. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Help! Yeah, please. Please help. Then alien invasion. Put movies in the wrong place. That'll go over well with the parents. Hey, I caught myself. We're fine. They got rectified. Everything's fine. Okay. Is my romance? The romance section's full. Shit. Equivalent of switching both Jack Frost movies? Facts. Okay. Oh, man. I'll say this. I'm down to play this rest of the stream if we hit the hundo goal, but yeah, I'm thinking... Might have to take some requests here. Things don't pick up. Get the man his popcorn. On headlines, local video games dealer arrested due to suspicious activity. Yeah, forget about it. Forget about it. I do want to mention, if people haven't been here the last few days, I did rearrange some of the Stream Loots packs and added some new collections. So George Wood has its own set now. There's 50 cards in that one. It's just strictly George Wood quotes. Because he's infinitely quotable. They're the same price as the premium audio. And then we also have some music cards as well. And the music cards are, just heads up, double the price, but the average card length is like a minute long. So they're pretty long cards. They're like well over twice as long as the average cards in the other sets. So hence the higher price on those. So yeah, we do have some new sets. If you want to help out, support the stream.
One question still remains.
Get us
Why
doing
didn't
more
Disney
like
Interactive
this.
use Silicon Graphics computers for the entire game.
Were they too expensive? I don't think so.
Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country. Let's get real here.
But yeah, we do have, you know, daily goals I do want to be hidden. People wonder why I go into the request salt mines. There you go. All right, we're ending the day with about 300 bucks. Not bad, not bad. Ayo. Okay, we might be able to buy some shelves, although I don't know. Action probably needs to be extended. Man, dude, new releases looking empty. Sci-fi might just about justify a third shelf at this point. How much are the next expansions? 1,500 and 2,500. Damn. God damn. Nice tripping hazard. Alright, we're gonna close up. 277. I'm okay with requests as long as people request Gauntlet. I mean, I don't want to... I'm thinking something right now that I probably shouldn't say, so I'm gonna refrain, but... I think I might know why we might not be doing as well today as we normally do. But, there's probably a few factors here at play. But yeah, that's when I was like, damn, I think I'll just play this today. I kind of had to second guess myself. I hate that I have to think that way. It kind of sucks. But I've been around long enough to know. Dude, shit, so many copies of Galactic Rebellion. Saw the Twitch staff, really? Today? Dropped by to see what's up and left. After I got booted off the front page the other day, they had to check things out. Make sure there's no funny business going on. Oh, hello.
This is quality.
Blasto.
Whoa!
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime.
Kyle killed the radio star.
I don't know if I'm killing the radio star today here. I'm debating whether or not we switch to request. Request anything, but when no requests are coming through, I play this. I mean, I really don't like having to think this way. It's, again, I mean, the fact that I even had the second guess today, like wanting to play this, I'm like, man, I wish I didn't have to even think like that. Keeping my Lord oiled up. One of the staff picks. Picking a banger. Blasto, thank you for the resub, though. What happened, front page? I was multi-streaming to YouTube, and I didn't realize that was against the rules of front page. That's all it was. So we were on for about an hour, and then we got booted off. I genuinely just wasn't aware. That's dumb. You know, I'm not going to say I agree with you, but I'm also not going to say I disagree with you. We'll just put it that way. Got it. I can neither confirm nor deny. No, go to their VHS tapes. This is pre-DVD era. Yeah, I'll play this for another hour. If we can maybe get closer to our goal before then, maybe I'll keep playing this. But I think we'll probably open it up to requests. Otherwise, blink twice if I'm in danger. Dude, the only thing that's in danger right now is the streak. I did add a new streak bonus. I think at 10 we're gonna do a full playthrough. I haven't decided exactly what game I want it to be yet. I've got a few different ideas. But we'll vote on that at 10. I'll let you guys choose a game we do a full playthrough of. I'm not in danger. I'm not playing Fortnite. It's okay. We're safe. Does anybody have a request? I'm like, I don't know, man. It just sucks when I like think a stream is gonna go like this and then I'm like proven right. It just, I don't know, man. Like I said, I hate having to think this way, but I have reasons. Time and time again. The gangsters backstage pass. We gotta put it in the elusive adult section. the light shining on it. Oh man. Okay. That's quack. That's not sounding rude. That's just fact. That's fine, man. Take care of yourself.
Do I know you from somewhere? Don't you recognize me?
It's me, Mario. Christmas is looking a little light. I don't understand because everybody loves. Well, again, I could say something, but I probably shouldn't. There are certain people that when they can't show up on a certain day, we have a harder time. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, signs open. Grab some flyers. Ooh. Kreb, you'll stop pushing for non-retro. The thing is, I've loved this, but yeah, it's just like the support is not here. It's just not.
Ooh.
Which sucks. Yeah, no, Quack, you don't have to explain yourself. You're good, man. I got you. It's all good. Wonder why you can only give flyers to certain people? If the person's already going to the store, they don't take the flyer. That's what it is.
Oh.
Keeping my lord oiled up. That is not the kind of client that I thought would request and reserve that tape. But sure. The elderly can enjoy life too? I'm not judging, I just it wasn't what I expected. Damn it, my hands are full. And the phone's ringing. Ah. Ooh. I like how he says fantastic pick, like he didn't request it. He didn't reserve it. Family Santa Squad. Sure. Elderly's why your family video stayed open for so long? Can't imagine trying to rent. Well, I mean, nowadays you don't have to, right? What's up, VHS? Made it to chill. Good seeing you. Welcome in. Should play this, but open it up to requests. People might not if they feel like it's interrupting. Yeah, I don't know what I gotta do today, dude. We need to be doing better than we are. Just period. Draconic Park. We got you, fam.
Ooh.
We need to clone me. There needs to be more of me. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I don't know about that one there, raw man. Balloon animals are not now. Quit it.
Ooh.
License to goon, bro. of all the ways you could have put that. Multiplicity? Yes, I've heard of it. I've seen the poster. The poster's crazy because it's just like the same image of what's his name? I almost said Edward Norton. No. Keaton, Michael Keaton. Just like multiplied a bunch of times. Science fiction movie. Of course, I'm not holding any. How about Captain the Cosmic Caddy?
Ooh.
The heck is this game? This is Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. Blockbuster 4K. What? As in you have 4,000 tapes? What do you mean? What do you mean 4K tapes? That'd be an insane collection if you got 4,000 VHS tapes. Not all, but most. Wait, what? Age verification thing? Isn't it literally just asks you your age and that's it on most sites? Not that I say this from experience. Where's the adult video section? Right back here. Under the spotlight. What's up, Crimson? You gotta give them your government ID. What the fuck? It's specifically in the UK, though? Don't look at that stuff, you'll go blind. 4,000 titles, that's wild. New release movie. Are we out of stock of the sci-fi? I'm gonna have to order him a copy. Shit. Oh, wait, shit, there's... Wait, holiday break-in? Oh, shit, it's a new release day, dude, it's 8 p.m. Fuck. I didn't even notice. Son of a biscuit. Go, 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 go. Gotta get them out on the shelves. Dude, I totally goofed. I totally freaking goofed. I didn't even realize there was a new tape today. I've unlocked Christmas. What's up, Nate? Demo tapes? What, like store demo tape? No, I don't think so. Oh my god, dude, it's popping in here. Manager, new release, yes. New release, I got you.
Where do you think you're going? Nobody's leaving. Nobody's walking out on this
Fun old-fashioned family Christmas?
No,
No.
no, we're all in this together. This is a full-blown 4-alarm holiday emergency here. We're gonna press on, and we're gonna have the happiest Christmas since Bing Crosby tap danced with Danny fucking Kaye. And when Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house. You're goofy.
You're goofy.
Don't piss me off, Art.
Don't piss me off, Art. Why do we have a tape?
What are you buying?
Why do we have a tape that's just like I can't do anything with? What the hell? What's that about? Same number of rental copies of big movies at the rental stores. Oh yeah, they'd get like dozens of copies, you know. Cost to play a game together, Czar. I mean, there's a whole other logistical side of that I gotta figure out. That I wouldn't want to do right this second. I don't know, I'd have to think about that. My audio routing is really weird. I have a mixing board that everything goes into, and then my computer gets everything from the output of it. So that's part of the reason I haven't done a lot of like co-op streams or anything, because anybody that's like sitting in a Discord call with me would hear my game music, they'd hear the Streamless cards, like they'd hear all of it. Because of the way my audio's routed. Surprised they didn't see charcoal drawings of boobies. What? Okay, Nate. Yeah, that gets tricky because I feel like I want to, you know, have time off stream to like, you know, get to know the person, figure out technical issues, you know, figure out what our rapport is. It's involved. In the expansion, get to decide what movies to buy when they come out. The quantity should have been involved in the making of this game. Music's a bit rough. Well, you don't like the music? Well, it seems like pretty standard kind of vaporwave stuff to me. Can you design a preset for what? What, for the tapes? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know why we're holding this tape that isn't being counted as a tape. Maybe once we finish the day, it'll be unfucked. Nope, it's still fucked. Okay, I'm gonna open the game.
I don't want to die.
I mean, it doesn't seem to break the game. It's just weird when we're not technically holding a tape. It still thinks I'm holding a tape. There we go. That fixed it. Ghost tape. Did we level up? I think we're 1 day away from leveling up. I think we might play this day and then move on. Reserved. There's no secret ghost tape. Oh shoot, we gotta move. Gotta move these down. Yeah, ghost tape as in literal, like this tape shouldn't exist, but yeah, here it is. It's a slushy machine. Generic music, I mean, I don't know, it's inoffensive. I think it's fine. It does what it needs to. Broken tape, no! Ooh, I'm a ghost, wow. Slushies are freaking good. Yo, blue raspberry icy though. A blue raspberry icy though. The sound profile of a, yes, this, oh wait, mixed? Shit. Probably put a fantasy in here too by accident. Oh god, good luck fucking finding it. There's gonna be like one fantasy, there it is. There we go. There's one fantasy film. The problem is the fantasy and the sci-fi boxes start looking really similar. Really, really similar. This one's also mixed. I see. I probably put a sci-fi, or I probably put a fantasy here too. There it is. Oh, there's two. Either that or the customers are mixing them around, dude. There we go. Copy of the Ring. I can't sell that knowing what it does to people, VHS. I'm slipping. Like we're slipping tonight. Sci-fi is science fantasy. This is true. They're separate categories in our store, though. I don't think there was music playing in the background. Sometimes they had TVs, and sometimes the sound was on. I seem to recall, at least at Hollywood Video, they had like demo tapes running. The segregation of sci-fi and fantasy, yes. Is my romance section full? It is. Let's go in here for now. Volume is pretty low. It usually was, yeah. Yo, have a good night, Ghost. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna fucking need it today, apparently. Oh, man. Have a good night, Ghost. Crab, have a good one, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting today. God, 5 hour. Dude, get some rest, please. Please, what are you doing to yourself? Generic movie titles and art remind you of like Commodore Amiga game titles. I could see that. Hey. Enjoying stream. I appreciate it, man, but get some rest. I don't know. You know, one day I yearn, and I was hoping front page might help. I knew it wasn't gonna be like a huge difference, but I'm like, I just want to get to the point where I can play this shit and like still make an okay living and not have to worry about it. Like I said, like before I went live, I was like, should I do this? Like I'm kind of playing a risky game here. I hate that I even have to think that way. They allowed you to expand. Yeah, I didn't realize for the longest time too. I'll show you where it is here. There's this blueprint here. It says store expansions. So yeah, we've bought the A and the B. We're still a ways off from getting any of the other ones. Konami game Darwin's Paradox? I am not familiar with that, Monica. Sci-fi movie. Look no further than the jank Jesus. There is no sci-fi on the freaking staff pick shelf. Let me get the phone. I'll be paid for playing it. I'm not getting paid today, I know. I don't know, I really like it. I really like it, but yeah, I think we're probably gonna have to take some requests today. Which wing is the porn shrine? It's the A wing. The best wing. Do we have the keg movie? They came for the keg? They came for the gangster. Close enough.
Oh.
Matter if I got an actual Taco Bell sponsorship? Fucking wish, dude. If they only knew how much traffic I've driven. Watch my trophy. Goes in the trophy case. They dropped a new Crunchwrap today, did they? Raid Shadow. No, if I have to take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, I'm quitting streaming. If it gets to that point, I'm quitting. If I get that desperate, I'm done. I'll find something better to do. Like, honestly. If it gets to that point, if we're struggling that hard, I'm just quitting. It's over. Dipping out. Right off into the sunset. It was fun while it lasted. Shipmate in for a treat. We do have it. Reserved for you. There you go. You realize they made a new 7, the Crunchwrap? They have a 7-layer Crunchwrap? I know they have like the 7-layer burritos. They had a 7-layer Crunchwrap. Buying a Taco Bell franchise, riding off into the Crunchwrap sunset. Can't ride off into the sunset. Horses are expensive. Well, no, and the problem is I can't get sponsorships like that because I mean they're not even really sponsorships. They're basically affiliate programs, referral programs, and I don't have enough people that would play the games to even bother taking those kind of things. Like yippee, 5 people play it and I make like $40 or something. Like it's not even worth doing. Seven-layer Crunchwrap was like 09 or so. Sounds soggy, it was, but it was delicious. Soggy but delicious. What do you need? Adult movie to recommend. Don't tell anybody I was here. Got the perfect movie. Do we have Paladin in my pants still? Ooh, that one might be checked out. We'll go wash my trophy. Ooh. Great choice. All right, we're gonna go till the end of today, and then I think we might open it up to just general retro requests. Sanitize the tapes. Monica, what are people doing? Slobbering all over them? What are they doing? Can't imagine a tape needing to be sanitized. Gooning on them? Scared to think about it. All right. Still got a customer in the store, dude. People are still coming in. Dude, it's closing time. Come on now. Kill me here, game. Don't want to think where the cash you've touched has been? Yeah, right. Well, the thing is, like, paper like that kind of holds certain, you know, certain odors, certain substances. Yeah, cash really, when you think about it, is kind of unsanitary. That's the fun of it. The fun is in it being unsanitary. Incredible. All right, hated the feel at first. Plastic line, I mean, it is much more sanitary, yes. I need an old movie. Let's go with drama, maybe. How do I have, like, no old dramas? I feel like drama is... Okay, I guess we're going Secrets of the Forbidden Uncle.
Oh.
Wash coins? Yeah, I've washed a couple coins. Yeah, you get some gunk on those. Cash, you feel the pain of it leaving your hands, though. True. What day is it? It's a Sunday. Okay.
Hey,
Troll love affair. I gotcha. Anyone rented Draconic Park? Well, it was a bigger film. It's no longer the new hot film. Not as many rentals as there used to be on that one. Also realized I did not set up this standee. Does this have DLSS? I don't think so. All right, I think we're gonna close up shop for the day. Not a great sales day. 186. We did get level 15 though. We unlocked the comedy genre. It has VHSS. There we go. Some of the DLSS memes have been hilarious. They have been. Yeah, they've been solid. Alright, I'm saving my game. Alright, we're gonna call it. I'm gonna open things up to requests. This was fun, but we need to do well as well. Thank you for the GGs. I'm sure we'll revisit this again at some point. Fun game. I really like it. Missed the 7-layer burrito. Double-decker tacos were filling and cheap too. $1 Frito burrito. Dude, their a la carte menu, or the value menu especially. I will say, I think Taco Bell is still one of the better values in fast food. That was fun. That's never played again. Well, I just, dude, these streams need to be supported if we're gonna do this, you know? Like, I hate to be that way. I hate to think that way, but I'm like, I can't make $50 and be like, for the whole day and be like, yeah, that works. It's a bummer. I was vibing, man. Doing everything that is possible in the game equals full experience. We'll get to level 20 at some point, I'm sure. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be taking requests. If you'd like to request the game. Pretty much any retro console that I can play. That I have access to. What do we have? NES, Genesis, Master System, Dreamcast, Saturn, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Xbox, PlayStation, you name it. I'll be taking requests. I will be right back, folks. I will be taking Genesis. But yeah, 5 packs or subs, you can choose a game. I will be right back. Let me run to the restroom, and then we'll get back going here.
no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
You can depend on me, come high water or heck. Get off the train!
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Hello, and don't touch my coconuts.
Unfriggin' believable.
Welcome to Bangle. Enjoy your stay.
Hey, breeder.
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
Phone that home, E.T.
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
I love the Power Glove. It's so bad.
I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. All right, we're back. Thank you all for waiting. Since we have no requests, I'm gonna play a favorite of mine. Some 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. All right, let me just get my art switched here.
Catnip. That's
What happened to the video store? We just need to be doing better. I gotta take requests today. So, we're opening up the requests.
Detective, I'm 30 years old. I live with my mother, and
I have a Captain Kirk costume in my closet. All right, let's go.
Please select a truck.
Girth, how do you play a song? Exclamation mark tip or exclamation mark media share. Stream killed the video store. Yeah, I mean, we just have to do better if we're gonna play it. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. Like, I don't know, people might be looking at 56 right now and being like, oh, we're not doing that bad. I'm like, yeah, we rolled 25 over. What can I do, dude?
You're new, aren't you? Got any problems? Just I'll give you a hand. Your destination for this job is
I got the reference, raw man.
on time.
What was their name? The Buggles? Not the Bugles. That's the chip. Oh, I didn't change the damn artwork. 18-wheeler is what we're playing, not Star Wars demo. Yeah, I was like, this is a weird looking version of Star Wars Demolition.
Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
Oh, hello, not reverse gear. Bugles are weird. You can make little witch fingers with them. I definitely did that as a kid. Definitely did that as a kid. For sure. Greenhorn, that could be a decent card. That could definitely be a decent card. Big rigs. Yeah, I'm taking requests from anything I can feasibly play. Since nobody's typing request game in chat, I'll put it in chat. Any console I can feasibly play. Exclamation mark request game. 5 packs or subs. You can choose NES, Master System, Genesis, Super Nintendo, hell, 3DO if you wanted. A lot of options. Some of the newer consoles, I don't have everything, but I do have a lot. If you're thinking of requesting, like, say, like a PS2 game, probably check the games list first. Really, anything pre-PS1, though, I can pretty much play. Just about anything. It's all your fault. YouTube ad hit right as I broke. When it took a little break. That is pretty convenient. I don't know. I don't even know how the YouTube ads work, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how they decide the frequency and when they play. Twitch I kind of know. YouTube I have like no idea how it works. Like, oh, I guess it plays ads.
Put your truck in the garage. Put your truck in the garage.
Put your truck in the garage.
Go!
Did it! I love the music.
You got the horn.
We got the horn. Yeah, it's just a fun little quick arcade game. This is one of my personal. I've played this game so many times. It's kind of absurd.
Please select a trailer.
Sega, baby, they make fun games. Nate, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. It helps immensely. Thank you. Yeah, let me know if there's a game you want us playing. Also, you get a spin of the wheel if you'd like. I don't know if you're on Streamloots though. A lot of the wedges on the wheel are Streamloots related. I could do a Bean Boozle for you if you'd like. Up to you. Thank you, man. Helps a lot. Thank you.
Welcome to my domain.
No Bean Boozle? You? We have the spicy one. It doesn't have to be a gross one.
Welcome to my domain.
Get out of the way. Up to you, though.
Welcome to my domain.
It will be the gross one. It always is. Red Zone? Is that a Genesis game? That sounds vaguely familiar.
Faster, faster. Time bonus. Faster, faster.
I'm not sure if I have. It is on Genesis. Yeah, I don't. If I have, I don't recall playing it. Jesper Kid soundtrack. The soundtrack's good. Yeah, we can try it. I don't know if I played it. And there's a possibility I tried it at one point. But I don't recognize it immediately by name. Oh my god. We're fine, we got it. Cut him off. Keep him behind me. Hey-yo. Hey-yo.
Keep up the good work, just like you're doing.
This game's amazing. I love this game. Thought I played like every Genesis game. I've played a lot of them. I've definitely not played all of them. Wasn't this on PS2? This got ported to PS2 and GameCube. What's up, Valeria? Welcome in.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, PS2, GameCube, Dreamcast here. There's actually a pseudo sequel on PS2 called King of Route 66, which is excellent. Highly recommend that one. I need a list of games I never played. The problem is most of the games I've never played, Ramen, I don't want to play. I'm not saying there are none, but a lot of them are like sports titles or like RPGs or, you know, things that just aren't for me. Jesper Kidd made a crazy soundtrack for Red Zone and the Adventures of Batman and Robin.
Select a trailer.
Your destination this time is just short of Las Vegas. Get going!
Have I noticed that I said, what, your name wrong? Valeria. Is that wrong? You're now telling me? how was it pronounced? I haven't noticed because I figured that was the correct pronunciation, unless I'm wrong.
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Wanted to see if I get it. I don't know how else I'd pronounce it. Valeria. Is it Valeria? I don't know. Valera? See, it looks like Valeria to me. Alright, Valera. It's 3 syllables. Yeah, how many times have I said your name? You never said anything. I didn't know. If I say a name wrong enough times, it becomes that, right? I'm like, I wish you corrected me like the 2nd or 3rd time I said it wrong. Instead of like the 50th? I had no idea. I apologize. Valera. I'm gonna have to practice it now.
You're running out of time.
Oh, come on, we got it. Your name is actually R. Aw, man.
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
Come on. Most people say Valeria, because I think that's how most people would read that when they see it for the first time. Yo, what's up, Macas? Your name is Ma KKAS. Amazing.
You're almost there. Don't let down your guard.
We're almost there. Am I gonna make it? Oh, it's gonna be close.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Time bonus. You're running out of time. Hurry up.
No. No, I was right there. Okay. Yeah, I think I hate to burst your bubble, Valera, but I think most people are gonna see that and say Valeria.
Try again.
Doesn't make the R sound? I'm just saying, I can't imagine I'm the only one. It sounds like I'm not the only one.
Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
I should just say everybody's names and just spell them out letter by letter so that way I can't pronounce it wrong. SPARROWGRASS says VALRYRA. Then I can't get in trouble, dude. It's the perfect plan. Alright, we got this time. Yo, getting the slipstream. Truck! Why gotta do me like that?
There's a traffic jam, and it's all your fault!
Is there a way to say your name wrong? I don't know how you say it other than Zarstrom.
Faster, faster!
Wait a minute.
Bless Matt. Yeah, Matt gave you the Macca's nickname. Yeah, could you imagine if every time I had to refer to you, I said McDonald's gave me diabetes?
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
Okay, there we go. Zarstrom.
You're in my way.
That'd be
I heard a
one way of
rumor
saying
that
it.
you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Any truth to that?
Time bonus. Faster. Time bonus.
There we go. I think we got it.
Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
There's somebody that does that. I mean, hey, if it works for him, it's just that's a mouthful. 4, 3, 2, 1. Get him. Hey, oh, there it is. That's the one.
Not too bad. I just
Name's locked down pretty good, yeah. Zostrum. Zostrum.
Try to park your truck in the garage. Put your truck into reverse gear. Ready?
They could pronounce it Valria. I'm gonna be like practicing that in the mirror. Valera. Anyone asked if you're Australian? Well, I'm sure all the time, right? Yeah. Yeah, Macca's is like the Australian. How the Aussies refer to McDonald's. I don't. Does anyone say like Macca's outside of referring to you, like if they're American? I wonder.
Please select a trailer.
I'm sure somebody out there does.
You're pretty good.
English is a process you collide head into a wall, grieve, realizing everything's a lie. Then with how English is built, we'd be better off speaking the language of the Teletubbies. Well, it's such a melting pot of just like a million different things. Yeah.
Ready? Go! Good evening, all you truckers.
Good evening, all you truckers.
Here's a song for the road.
How's your time? Your destination is already...
Somebody's name was Burger King gave me diabetes. Would their short name be Hungry Jack? I thought Hungry Jack was Jack in the Box. Or is that Jumbo Jack? Or is it both, right? Why would Burger King have Jack as a name? Sure they have more rules in Teletubbies than the English language? I don't know. Imagine if you got out of bed and just heard, you did it! Dude, sometimes I feel like I need that motivation. Honestly.
Checkpoint!
Insert Teletubby going, uh-oh. Australia already had a restaurant called Burger King? That's not the chain. Burger King was taken in Australia, so the first major franchisee asked what other brands the main company owned. Hungry Jack's Pancakes mix was one of the choices. Okay.
Traffic jam, and it's all your fault.
The more you know. Put them on. Alright, I think we should have this. Keyword being should.
You're in my way, greenhorn.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Don't run this way in front of me.
Time bonus.
Time bonus, faster.
Nice. There we go. 18-wheeler done, baby.
That's your job done.
Short, sweet, easy.
Really did it. Congratulations.
Congratulations! Damn, they make it so hype. That's good. The owner of the Australian Burger King's name was Jack. Not making a joke. She's saying they owned Hungry Jack's pancake mix. I don't know. Could both be true. All right, Nate, thank you again, man. Let me boot up some Red Zone here. I don't know if I play this. I'll probably know once we boot it up. GG, that was quick. The 18-wheeler's quick. What can I say? It is named after the pancake mix. She is certain on this. This game features rotating background graphics. Whoa, okay. It's okay, game. We already bought you. You don't have to sell us on it. Actually, this art looks a little familiar. Thought I was talking to you, Matt, because you're not the only Nate, dude. It's not all about you. Pancakes tomorrow? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, this looks vaguely familiar. I may have played this once before, but that's okay. I don't remember much. Start password music history. April 9th, 1995. A military takeover has just happened in a small country named Ziristan. The coup was led by the former colonel of the Ziristan army, Ivan Redovitz, a brutal power-seeking psychopath and a notorious liar. Unfortunately, there are huge depots of nuclear weapons in the country. Okay. Yeah, who's Nate? Only I've ever had. Have I ever had a Costco hot dog? I think I have. I don't know. I can't. I couldn't tell you the last time I've been to a Costco though. I should maybe also change my title on YouTube, huh? Just maybe. Give me just a moment here. There we go. Oh, it helps to hit confirm instead of cancel. Save. Big thing where later Burger King got the rights to actually make Burger King under the name. They wanted to screw over the franchisee who had been running all the Hungry Jacks for years. Fought back, won a franchise-breaking agreement. Hungry Jacks had such a following, the corporate Burger King's failed miserably, actually sold to the franchise guy. They rebranded back to Hungry Jacks. What a fucking story here. Where's that movie? Music's annoying, Black Tar, not a fan of the music. Oh, it's a flight game? Ooh, it is pretty smooth, though. Dude, we got rings. Or like... Dude, they look like the croquet forks you put in the ground. The croquet gates. They're like giant croquet gates. Are they called wickets? Is that what they're called? I did not know that. How about changing your name, Matt? 'Cause I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Although, I don't know. Honestly, at your size, it probably wouldn't mess people up too much. The only bad thing is, like, if people try to go to your old URL, it doesn't exist anymore. Do not do that, Cal. Why not? Yeah, Twitch needs to fix that, though. It's only funny because it's McDonald's. I don't think it would work with both ways. What am I doing here? What are we doing here? That's the goal now. Mission. Mission 1. You must go to an undercover agent located on the southeastern island. Obtain a disc containing a piece of infiltration software designed to stun the enemy early warning system. Holy shit. We just blow up the red things? Have I noticed diabetes is spelled wrong? I have noticed when I try to raid you, Macas, yes. Because I spell it the right way and then I go, oh snap! If you're Macas, then you're giving yourself diabetes. Cow is thinking about this way more than I ever have. Should make it diabetes. chat lore is important. You know what? Fair enough. Fill him with lead! There's an island to the southwest. Okay, well, we'll see if we even make it that far. What's even weirder is Hardee's and Carl's Jr. being the same restaurant, even in the same country. Yeah, depending on where in the country you are. Highguard got their money back? Everybody that bought Highguard got their money back? Wait, actually? Really? Concord didn't, though. It makes Highguard better. Macas, did you get your money back? Oh, it's free. Well, yeah, how do you get your money back if it's a free game? There's no money to give. Small amount of stores called Star Carl's and some restaurants without a dining room called Carl's Jr. Jr. Spent a sickening amount of money on Concord. Sickening. Monica is fed up. Oh, any of the purchases. Okay, I see. Cash, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? How was the stream, Cash? Thank you for the raid. We were playing some... I'm addicted to that retro rewind game that we were playing last night. Played that for the first half of stream. Now we're doing some requests. Retro requests. Playing some Red Zone for Genesis. Interesting little game. Although I can tell I'm very much not going to be good at this one. Even more confusing now. Yeah, if the waters didn't need to be muddier. Yeah, red zone. Nate requested this one. We're taking requests tonight. So 5 packs or subs. You can choose the next game from any console in our list if you type exclamation mark request game. Legally distinct content. No, it's like a top down. It's more like a Desert Strike kind of game. Love Desert Strike too. A lot of people do. I feel like I'm in the minority not caring for those much. People are like shocked when I tell them I don't really like them that much. I mean, I don't dislike them. I'm just not a fan. It's the mini game from Pilot Wings. What the hell is that? I don't think we want to go through there, huh? I don't know. Can we? Oh, we're good. Controls are hard. Yeah, they just don't, I guess they just don't personally interest me that much either. They're a little samey. Rally's Checkers have different names too. Dude, all these franchises. When are they gonna get their act together? If it were Buck Bumble, it'd be a different story. Oh my God. Somebody could request Buck Bumble if they wanted to. I don't know why you would, but you could. Request this straight up just for the intro music. Classic? Are we stretching the definition of the word classic a little bit? I think we might be. The music's iconic. The game, not so much. What about now? It's time to rock with the Biggity Buck Bumble. What's up, Kira? Why? Because the intro, that's the only good part, though. After the banger intro, you have a shitty game. All right, we'll see if I can even clear mission 1 here. It's not looking promising so far. Yeah, I find all these, like, strike games tough. Buck Bumble could come back now that Argonaut's back. Freaking Buck Bumble 2. The buckening. They should get Jerry Seinfeld for it, too. Stealth helicopter? You gotta be stealthy? God, it's a stealth game too? Dude, I'm extra screwed then. I'm not good at strike games, I'm also not good at stealth games. Was it southeast? This is the island, okay. Second part, you get out of the helicopter, there's like Rambo style missions? Oh, really? Tail damaged? Oh my god. Catwoman? I don't know, is it that funny? Or is it only funny because I get fucking... Oh, you're talking the movie. I've never seen the movie. I thought you were talking the game. I'm like, is it only funny because I crash out playing it? Okay, so we gotta land here. Thought this was Batman and Robin. This is Red Zone for the Genesis. Okay, we got it? Batman game with the building hopping was funnier. What, Batman Vengeance? Oh, shoot. Literally top-down shooter? Here, you need this disc on your next mission. It contains a virus. Insert it into one of the enemy computers at the computer center. Did we make progress? I think we're getting somewhere. All right, radar complex endangering covert operation. Find the military base where the Ziristan main radar complex is placed. Destroy the radar complex, enter the control center, and install the computer virus. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Heck of a password.
Read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level. It tells you what to do.
It tells you what to do. They made Malice too. The Argonaut, yeah. Abacadabra. Seek and destroy main radar. Wait, we're timed? A minute? Oh my god, Joe. Okay.
You know, I don't mean to embarrass you, but I'm a rather brilliant surgeon.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Perhaps I could help you with that hump. What hump?
What hump? What hump? Oh, dang. Was that gaming the Clinton years? Yes, we have lots of George Wood cards in our Streamloots audio sets. In fact, I just made a new set specifically for George Wood. All of the gaming in the Clinton years your heart could ever desire. One helicopter crashed and now the entire world is doomed. It's over. We are very much members of the Church of George Wood around here. Alright, I'll give this like 1 or 2 more tries, and then we'll probably move on. Again, I am taking requests. If you'd like to help out the stream, 5 packs or subs. You can choose a game from any system. If you type !, request game. Any of the systems listed there. Very much help us out tonight. We've had a bit of a slow start today. Hoping we can salvage things. Clinton gave us all the games. All the games. You're good, Nate. I mean, hey, sometimes we gotta try stuff that's out of our wheelhouse, you know? Yeah, I just pretty appreciate the support today, man. Alright, we're going straight for...
Sorry,
for the
guys,
objective.
but I've had enough of being mystified. And if I have to put up with one more groaning
Wanna
noise
find
from
George
the
Wood to have him
PlayStation
sign your
as it
copy of
very
Toy Story?
slowly
Sam.
switches screens, I'll freak out.
Freak out. Yeah, we don't always gotta play something that's gonna 100% gel with us. I mean, it's just unreasonable to expect that, you know? Yeah, that password is crazy. He's got to be like 80 now. He was 50 in the 90s. Was he in his 50s? Are we sure he was that old? He's in his 70s and he has a Discord. Yeah, I was gonna say he looked like he was in maybe his 40s. He is 79 years young, dude. Crazy. Tell me more. I will permit posting the Discord link in our Discord, and I will post it here as well. Seldomly does videos. He still does the occasional video. All right, how do we get in here? Unless, can I blow these up? Time's running out. Destroy the main radar. If I could get in there, I would. And I'm dead. Fucking brutal. Oh, Clinton. No, we're talking George Wood. Bill Clinton, 79? Yeah, no, that seems about right. No, I thought we were talking George Wood still. Because George Wood is gaming in the Clinton years. That's his show is referred to. I don't know. I don't think he called it that back in the day. That's more of like a retroactive thing, right? Unless was the show actually freaking called Gaming in the Clinton Years, like back when it aired? That'd be such a weird choice for a show name. It was called Flights of Fantasy. That's an even weirder name. Named Gaming in the Current President Years. So they change it when the president changed? Is it like legit? Like that's what they called it. There's a new one? Bro, is there gaming in the Trump years? It was called Fights of Fantasy. Fights or flights? Dude, I'm already almost dead, man. This is crazy. All right, this isn't our last. This isn't our last attempt. Gaming in the Putin years. Gaming in the Gorbachev years. That would have gone hard, dude. The alliteration with gaming too. Gaming in the Gorbachev years. I cracked myself up. He reviewed movies too, really? Called off the show because it didn't pay. Well, wasn't it public access? I was gonna say, did the show ever make money? It was public access, wasn't it? Ever see Game Center CX where he goes to the Russian arcade? No, I haven't. That sounds wild. What's up, Patrick? Gaming in the Kim Jong-il years? Jeez. George Wood, dude, never got his due. He deserved to be bigger. Got like 2 hits left. We'll just clutch it out. It's fine. Well, this game's hard. What's up, Drake? Welcome in. That timing, perfect streamer timing. All right, I'll give it one more go. Guys, I'd love to get some requests going here. The Discord has disappeared? No. Oh my God. What are we gonna do? Trying to find this dude's age, can't find it. I imagine it's like nearly impossible to find. Yeah, I'd be shocked if you found it. Request I have a good time. Well, I was trying to have a good time earlier, but we need to make money, so. About that. All right. I don't think I can pay my electricity bill in laughs. It's not Monsters Inc. I don't think they'll accept that form of payment. There was a card in the set in the 90s. They put a George Wood Wizard card in one of the sets. For like trading cards? Really? He's in a trading card game? What the fuck? Yeah, if you can find it, let me know. What the hell, dude? Obviously, George Wood had fun. Yeah, clearly. Found the great new George Wood clip. Because of the Virtual Boy's breakthrough technology and reasonable price, we think it'll be a top seller for this Christmas season. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a great one. Yeah, there's some banger George Wood quotes. Breakthrough technology and a reasonable price. All right. Let's try this again. If I can figure out where the hell we get in here. Like these giant fences we can't get through. Game seems badass. I think if you're into like the strike games, it's definitely worth checking out. The radar's the spinning dish thingy. George Wood introduces Virtual Boy. You'll add it to the Discord. First 2 minutes, he doesn't say anything a note. 2:27, he drops that banger. Can I hit it from over here? Dude, I'm taking damage. We are running out of time. I know, game. How do I get in here? I don't get it. I hear ya. Yeah, it's just, we're not doing great today. It is what it is. Might have found Macca's talking about George Wood on some random blog 6 years ago. How do you know it's Macca's? Definitely died at least as much learning it. I mean, can you? Is there some trick to this that I'm not getting? Like, how do you get around all these fences? The person's name is Macca? What's the blog? Did we find a Macca's burner account? That seems a little too much like coincidence. All good, Kira. Thanks for hanging. Resatera. I've never even heard of that. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Pal Gang has arrived. How's it going, Time? Just in time. We need requests. I'm dying out here today. Once again, shit's blocking me. Found a video called 10.5 hours of George Wood. Oh my god, 10 hours, 32 minutes. George Wood. I'll be honest, I've been pulling quotes from like George Wood or like gaming in the Clinton years out of context. And there's like 10 volumes and I've literally only gone through like the first 3 or 4 volumes. Like there's still at least like 6 more volumes that I could pull from. Like there is literally so much content. It's unreal. I will not be surprised if I can get the George Wood collection up to like at least 100 cards at some point. He did one on Mace the Dark Age. After I shoot the spinning radar dish, I can get in. Wait, the objective's not pointing at the right thing then, is what you're saying. Because if I follow the point on the map, I didn't talk to the guy. What's up, Adam? It's the same composer that did Batman and Robin. Compose and read, yeah, the dossier. George Wood quote about Monica Lewinsky. Hey, yo. This music literally slaps. It's really good. It's one of my more favorite parts of this game. Okay, there's a radar dish. Damn, that turret's insane. Ever since Tekken, swords and axes have become a staple in fighting games.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Macca's, thank you for the 3, man.
Get you some sugar daddies.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing for the 100 goal, guys. Oh no, is it panned right? Can you guys hear it? Can you hear him at all?
Creator and artist Ed Beard used a real person for one of the most rare and powerful cards. The Cosmic Adjudicator appears in
the Cosmic, you can? Okay.
He's a supreme being whose powers are awesome. So the Cosmic Adjudicator is played.
Wait, is that him?
5 of his most powerful cards. For your card, these powerful cards. Talk about tipping the scales to your favor. That's what Anarchy is all about. The rules change. The Anarchy card is played. This keeps the game
It's him?
exciting. Just like the TV show.
Holy shit. Wait, what? Did it say the name of the card game? Wait a second. That's unreal. Cosmic Adjudicator. What the fuck was the card game? Let me play that again.
Fans of the Fantastic, point to the great art and fun television to check out Destiny Productions' Flights of Fantasy collectible card game.
Flights of Fantasy collectible card game.
Anarchy is very powerful, and by playing it, you can change the entire outcome of the game. For inspiration,
dude,
artist Ed Beard used the real
I need this.
Anarchy is very powerful. Anarchy expansion set. Each card in Anarchy is very powerful, and by
So the card game is called Anarchy. And there's a Flights of Fantasy entertainment expansion set for the game that has George Wood.
Flights of Fantasy collectible card game Anarchy expansion set. Each card very powerful, and by playing it, you can change the entire outcome.
I can't believe this, man.
For inspiration, creator and artist Ed Beard used the real person for one of the most rare and powerful cards. The Cosmic Adjudicator.
Can we find it? Can we find it?
He's a supreme being. His powers are awesome. So the Cosmic
This is a fever dream. We have our 100 goal. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Anarchy Flights of Fantasy.
This keeps the game fun and exciting, just like the TV show.
Flights of Fantasy CCG promo Anarchy with card set 1995 Ed Beard. But does it have George Wood? We don't care otherwise. There's sealed packs where the only 3 results are showing like 2 posters and this 1 promo set. eBay. Well, yes. Did I search wrong? Was that Red Zone? Yeah, we've been playing some Red Zone. What's up, Meep? I mean, it should show up if I search Anarchy Flights of Fantasy. Sealed Flights of Fantasy card set. Get rid of Anarchy?
Because we're matching up 7-time world champion Michael Manson against a no-life nerd.
There's 1,400 results? What the fuck? Quarter Life Crisis, Meep? You good? I kind of feel that, though. How? There's no way. Google? Just reach your 30s? Are we counting that as quarter life? I mean, I hate to be that guy, but I don't know. Is 30 quarter life? That's like third life, huh? I mean, trust me, I'm not far behind, so I feel you. That's not. This isn't it. Raman, can you send me a direct link if you found the one? Flights of Fantasy. It won't load in the card art for a lot of these. Geisha. Dude, where's George Wood? What did he say it was called? I want to say it's like Supreme Enchanter. I know that's wrong. What the fuck did he call himself? We're playing it again. Cosmic Adjudicator. Cosmic Cleansing.
Very powerful, and by playing it, you can change the entire outcome of the game. For inspiration, creator and artist Ed Beard used the real person for one of the most rare and powerful cards. The Cosmic Adjudicator appears in over.
Bro, I don't even think it's on CCG Trader.
He's a supreme being. His powers are awesome. So the Cosmic
Powers are
Adjudicator,
awesome.
Your opponent has to trade you 5 of his most powerful cards for your card least powerful cards. Talk about
Sorry, we are so derailed, but it's okay. We don't have any requests anyway right now. Another game called Flights of Fantasy that I'm looking at. The game is actually called Anarchy. This is so hard to keep track of. I think Monica might be right though. I think. Well, it says Anarchy Enhancement card set for Flights of Fantasy. So it's like an expansion for Flights of Fantasy called Anarchy. Flights of Fantasy Anarchy. Yeah, there's promo cards, but you only get like 3 cards per promo. And none of them have George Wood, so I don't care. I'm just gonna save the search. We're gonna save the search, I think. All right. DM'd me the link on Discord. New sealed Flights of Fantasy. Yeah, but this isn't the expansion. This is just the basic game. We specifically need the Anarchy enhancement set. This wouldn't have George Wood, unfortunately. Yeah, we need the Anarchy expansion. Basic Flights of Fantasy, no dice. We don't care. We need the expansion. All right. I guess I'll play a little bit more Red Zone. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. I'm also I'm fully open to suggestions as for what we should change the 100 goal to be. Because we were doing a retro rewind, but it wasn't exactly going the way I was hoping it would. One comment says, as far as I know, the Cosmic Adjudicator was never produced? No! No, why? There is no God. Why are we put on this planet just to suffer? What the hell, dude? What's even the point? Can't believe this. Alright, again, folks, I am taking game requests tonight. Any console I can play, can look at the console list and exclamation mark request game. Pretty much anything just about, you know, that's like reasonably popular. From NES up till, hell, pretty much modern day. With few exceptions. We can play. We gotta make a petition. What's up, Mild? This game was huge for you as a kid? I am not very good at it. We're trying to figure out what the hell to do. I should make the Cosmic Adjudicator. There are ways to make the card real. We need to do a print run. We need to do a print run of the Cosmic Adjudicator. Oh my god. What's up, Starsky? Welcome in. How's it going? No coupons, unfortunately. It's been a day today. Oh man. We need a Streamloots card with that art. Yeah, we need to use. If it never got produced, we at least need to use the Cosmic Adjudicator art somehow, some way. I agree. It needs to happen. You start to figure out the visual language, it gets easier. It seems like there's an objective, and then there's a big fence around the whole objective that I can't get around. I don't understand what I'm missing. Don't know what the card would do. It would just be another George Wood quote. Probably him talking about being a Cosmic Adjudicator. It would be that video clip. It would be that one. But yeah, I'm open to ideas on the 100. We could go long tonight. I don't know. Whatever we gotta do, because we did end up. I carried over like 25 from last stream. So we're doing even worse than it looks, to be honest. Today. Favorite Soul Calibur? Probably 2. If I had to choose one. I can buy the George Wood set double. There's none on eBay. And it sounds like the card might not even be real. Like it never actually was produced. Can't beat Link. I mean, I actually prefer playing the Xbox version. Spawn, baby. Once you start blowing every damn thing up, you unlock new areas. Just gotta go scorched earth on these assholes. Oh God. I already took too much damage. Land the helicopter. There we go. But yeah, the queue is open if anybody wants to request anything. Like I said, we're taking requests from pretty much every major console. All the Nintendo stuff. From NES to GameCube, all the Sega stuff, to period, from all their consoles. Except, I guess, except the Pico. Somebody's like, oh, you have Sega Pico? No, I don't have Sega Pico. On the military base, yes. You need to go through old Flights of Fantasy episodes to find it. Pause it a lot to look at the map. Has a Sega Pico with a game. Yeah, go to Chi if you want to see a Sega Pico game. Or the Bina. Oh my gosh, Starsky with the 60. Starsky, thank you. That helps immensely. Seriously. The George Wood. Oh my, we're about to hear so much George Wood. I love that that's the pack you went with.
You're not a true gamer.
I can't tell you how much, not only just for helping the stream, but for choosing the George Wood packs. So goated.
Whoa! Mode 7.
Alright. Do I got Virtual Boy? I mean, I probably could. I don't have a layout for Virtual Boy. I used to have a layout for Virtual Boy. I think I got rid of it.
Mario Kart 64 is fun to play, except when you're losing.
Because there's, what, like 24 games total, and I've played all the ones that I like.
Sorry, guys, but I've had enough of being mystified. And if I have to put up with one more groaning noise from the PlayStation as it slowly
switches screens, I'll freak out. Starsky, you get 12 spins. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's a massive
Otherwise, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a pretty decent game. You won't not like it, but it won't make you sing out loud either.
Then again, no game does that. No game does that.
He punishes you by forcing you to chop his logs.
If only he knew how much fun this was.
Of course, chopping logs in games is a lot more fun than chopping them in real life.
So there you have it. There you have it. Sorry guys, Symphony of the Night's just mid. George Wood says so. George makes the rules. He makes the rules. What a treasure. Like, endless treasure trove of quotes. Seriously. It's unreal. Donicon, you disagree with George on chopping wood? What, it being fun in a video game or not being fun in real life? I think it depends on how long you have to chop wood in real life. Right? I think if you get to do it for like 20 minutes, it's kind of fun. If you got to do it for like a whole day, I could see it being kind of crap at that point. You know what I'm saying? What a treasure, dude. Starsky, let me know how you want to do the wheel spins. Again, you get 12. Thank you so much again. Seriously helping us out today. What's the hundo goal? Well, my hundo goal initially was to have you guys... You want to do 4? Okay, so 4 tripleds? We can do that. I was playing Retro Rewind, but then I switched to requests, so that kind of left the 100 goal up in the air. So I don't know what we want to do for it. I mean, I could go back to the game. We could go back to the video store game. I don't know. Did it for a week or more? But you were using like a splitter machine. Yeah. Should we poll for it? Well, we need some ideas. Things to choose, right? Take the back, Starsky. Okay, let me get you those. I probably should, now that we have more packs, I should probably change some of these wedges, huh? Alright, spin number 2. Zul, you'll take some packs too? Well, there's a bunch gifted. Streamloots.com/JankJesus. Claim some of them. Snood Speedrun V. I don't know about that.
So even though the task is boring,
do it anyway. Do it anyway. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, Starsky, if there's anything you'd like to see, let me know. At the very least, you could request a
why
game.
not have a game where you have to find and drive to the hospital before
your wife delivers her baby? Shot of hot sauce? I could do a shot of hot sauce. And it won't be like a wimpy shot either. I'll do like a proper shot. Wild card wedge, okay. What do we got here? That's gonna be 3 premiums. Little triple to 9. Need to beat Kyle's time first. I think some of my times actually at this point have been beaten.
Well,
not worth busting your butt.
Get it? Bust your brothers.
Bust your butt?
Oh well. You know how we love lame humor.
You know how we love lame humor. You already know. Alright. Challenge accepted. Yeah, V, if you beat one of my times, I'll come back. I'll come back for it.
Gex. Enter the Gecko is Gex's second Gex game.
That would get you Gex-sided. Okay, enough Gexes. Still first in evil and medium. Hell yeah, represent. Represent, baby.
You know what? That's a pointless argument right there. That's like if your
Dad says I fucked your mom.
It's like,
I can't argue with that. Alright, spin number 3. Gonna be some TCG pack cracking. I do have some Neopets, and I think I still have some of the baseball cards left. But I think that's it. We're out of Gundam. Yeah, I think it's just Neopets in baseball right now. My choice? Okay. We'll do some of the baseball ones since we haven't opened those in a while. I'm gonna have gum to throw out. All right, last spin. Thank you again, Starsky. Here we go. Good luck. All right, we got baseball's greatest gross outs. We'll open 3 of these. George Wood Magic card would go hard. Yeah, can we just get what the hell was the name? I already forgot the name again. Damn it. I want a Spectral Enchanter. I can come up with names. I got names for days. What the hell was it? I already forgot. Alright, this one's gonna be Demo Man unless you want a wedge a respin. Alright. Go with the wedge above the roulette. Okay. We got Keel the Ump. Hard Luck Harry. Beanball Biff.
Batman Forever will be one of the biggest games of the year.
Ernie the Elephant. Rex the Runner. We got Gordy the Ghoul. Dole David. Brainrot Bruce. And last for this one, Bat Boy Bobby. Gee, it's almost as if you've played a ton of Magic the Gathering and no Photoshop. And they're card shaped. I smell a Photoshop. Alright, Starsky, let me get you those. Thank you again. Massive shoutouts to Starsky, guys.
Aha! We caught these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story.
Let's get back to Toy Story. I'll be honest, anytime I get an image that isn't crazy high quality, I just use the posterize tool on Photoshop. I just kind of deep fry it a little bit, and I feel like it makes it look better a lot of the time. All right, second pack of baseball. We got Charlie the Chewer. We got Wacko Willie. Corey the Cub. Towering Tommy. Johnny, did I say Johnny Reb? Johnny Reb. We got Long Arm Lenny. Ooh, that's upside down. Orville the Oozer. Brain Rot Bruce. And Bat Boy Bobby. All right, we're gonna do one more. Yeah, posterize is like kind of one of my cheat codes. If an image is low res, does make it look a little better. All right, we got Ryan the Rhino. Chipmunk Chuck, Elvis Pelvis, Radar Roy, Jumpin' Jack Trash, Sad Sack Sal, Rat Face Robert, Pirate Perry, and lastly for this one, Dog Face Donald. I still got a decent amount of these cards left. I've still got like half the freaking box. We're letting the gum age like a fine wine. There is gum in here. I did try. I'm not gonna do it again. I did try some of this gum. This shit's like at least 20 years old. It tasted like chalk. Would not recommend. I'm not gonna eat the gum again. I'm not gonna eat the gum again. All right, delicious, freshly made, 25-year-old gum. You know, mail the guy. That seems like a health risk. That seems like a bad idea. All right. Starsky, if you want to pick any game, let me know. Otherwise, I don't know. Do we want to go back to the video rental game? Do we want to fuel my addiction further? I think at the very least, I'm done with Red Zone here. Ashens would try. Ashens probably would try it wrong, man. That's probably true. That's probably true. Ashens would definitely. I need to send it to, do you guys know Steve MRE? What's his name? Steve MRE 19... Fuck, I forget what the number is. But that guy on YouTube, Steve MRE, he just, like, finds ancient MREs, which are meals ready to eat, like, from the army and the military and stuff. He'll buy them from, like, the 60s, the 50s, the 40s, the 30s. And he'll open them and fucking eat the food. It's unreal. Like, he'll be like 100-year-old MRE. I'm like, dude, you have way more faith in that food not being rancid than I do. That's unreal. Gotta say, yeah, you should send him your Kool-Aid packet. There you go. There you go. Now you're thinking. All right, screw it. Since we're doing Genesis, let's do a little bit of. I feel like we gotta do our daily run of Terminator. All right. I shouldn't condone self-inflicted violence. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, there's a few of those YouTubers though, man. You have you've got, yeah, like I said, Steve MRE. There's LA Beast. The LA Beast. I'm sure y'all have seen LA Beast. He drinks like crazy. I've seen his drink reviews where he'll be like, I got a Crystal Pepsi from the 80s. And then he throws up. And you're just like, okay. Cinema. This is content. You have a bottle of Coke from 2010? From 2010. It's over 15 years old now. You've debated trying it? How do you still have it? You never threw it out? That's crazy. Seen his stuff. Ashens did the same. Yeah, there's a few of those YouTubers. Mance with the no items. What are we counting as an item? Are we counting grenades as an item? This game's literally impossible if I can't throw grenades. And we also need to use the bombs to get through the walls. Maybe if I only use the bombs for the walls and nothing else. I didn't make the rules. Well, it's such like a weird fringe case to use that card. Most games there's items I can neglect using. This one I can't. To have Rice Krispies that expired like 2002, your brother tried them after 2008, would continue to eat them for years. Bruh. Major bruh moment. I'd also say no health pickups, but that's also impossible here. Like this game forces you to use everything it has to even survive. Speaking of, I might be dead here. Yeah, we're gone. That was shitty luck. Kyle Reese terminated, dude.
Batman Forever will be one
of the biggest games of the year. It'll be one of the biggest games of the year. It's actually a myth that food goes bad, Dennis. You've been sipping from the same jug of milk for the last 20 years. Bro, is that just yogurt now? I love curdled milk. It's my favorite way to drink milk. It's so curdled, I have to eat it with a spoon.
He's one of those guys with slow motion syntax and overdrawn emotions, saying things like, way cool, man.
Extra
totally
chewy.
rockin', man. Whoa, I thought you were history. And are you tripping out or what?
Are you tripping out or what?
Sometimes you wish the goal of the game were to hunt that wiener down and kill him.
Hunt that wiener down. The way he says wiener kills me. Hunt that wiener down. Had to cut off the top of the jug because it stopped coming out after a while. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh! There's a guy who fries moldy food for so long to get rid of all the toxins and then he eats it. Don't know why he just doesn't buy food. What do you mean, though? He just has food laying around from forever ago? Unlimited supply? I mean... Can you fry the mold away? Apparently he thinks he can. I don't get how that works. Fucking wild. No, you can't. He thinks he can, though. Damn, am I dead again? Oh, health item, no! Can fry anything if you try hard enough, if you believe enough. Dang it, dude. We're getting bad luck on this first stage here. It's more of a question of whether you should or not, right? Alright, third time's the charm. We got this. This game's not very long when you actually can get through it. It's the new version of Will It Blend, Will It Fry.
The control sucks. The challenge sucks. The gameplay sucks. And therefore, Spawn sucks.
Get wrecked, Spawn. Tell him, George.
There's an easy solution to this problem.
Don't use the sniper rifle for aiming at objects. Just don't do it. George would sound easily 200, at minimum 100 for sure. Like I said, actually, here, let me pull it. Oh, hello. Lens cap. I'll pull up the YouTube page. Because there's a playlist I've been using. And I'll show you guys. I think the new cards I grabbed were from like volume 3. And there's like 10 volumes. Gaming in the Clinton years. Yeah, no context gaming in the Clinton years. This is volume 3. Yeah, because this is the Spawn one. Dude, there's 10 of these. I'm only through number 3. There's 7 more of these to go. And I know this isn't even the only source, right? There's so many others that I can pull from too. His review of Tomb Raider, I may have made the Tomb Raider one a card. There might be a Tomb Raider card. Nobody's pulled it yet though. There's full episodes as well. 20 hours of George Wood on the archive. Oh my god. Endless well of goodness. Banger quotes, based takes. Toy Story 1 got me like 6 cards. There's more than that, I think. Because I think the initial run I did, I kind of branded them as Toy Story cards, but there were even more that I pulled from the Toy Story review that have the newer design. No, I think there's like 20 Toy Story cards. That review is a fucking goldmine. Like literally every other sentence. It's unreal. My next 24-hour stream. Oh my god, we just watched George Wood. I'm going for the gun. Oh fuck. I maybe didn't want to go.
One question still remains. Why didn't Disney Interactive use Silicon Graphics computers for the
gun was a mistake.
Were they too expensive? I don't think so.
The gun was a mistake.
Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country.
I have not seen the Toy Story 5 trailer now. I saw the poster. You know, the iPad's the enemy. I'm like, well, that makes sense, but I don't know how to feel about that premise. Be exhausting laughing that much. It would. Why don't I make a street goal a 24-hour stream? Because I gotta make hella money to want to do a 24-hour stream, to be honest. to be blunt.
Our last RPG of
I've done a 24-hour stream twice.
This is the game that killed the Beanie
Dude,
Babies.
I'm getting old, man. I can't do it like I used to, man. They're killer. I don't know, I might be a little more inclined. I've also been having slight back issues, and I think this chair has been the problem. My new chair apparently is showing up on Saturday. So, I'm hoping that'll help. But yeah, I mean, hell, even when in my early 20s when I did, well, mid-20s, I guess, when I did my first 24-hour, like, your voice gives out. You're mentally exhausted. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. But, like, it's not the healthiest thing. And, yeah, as I get older, it's gonna get harder to do.
Come with me if you want to live.
Am I excited about my new chair? I mean, I hope it's good. It's supposed to be, like, one of the best on the market. Yeah, like, 12 hours, not that bad. I can do a 12-hour without too much issue. Hell, even like 16.
Nice night for a walk.
16, if I get like if I get good rest before and I'm like jazzed and I'm energized, 16's not awful. Once you start getting to like hour 20, hour 18, hour 20, that's when it like really starts to get hard. Voice is just dead after like 16 plus hours. Yeah, because you're not meant to talk that much. Man, so you've done 12 by mistake. Whoopsies, 12 hours. Oopsie daisies. Well, yeah, exactly. And I mean, there's a reason humans generally are in a 16-hour cycle, you know? That GTA life. The GTA grind life. Well, he's like, bro, I need a break. Exactly. Like, I could do it, but it would have to be a really special occasion, and you know, at this point, I've streamed for so long, like, I'd want to make sure I'm getting at least compensated properly for it, you know? People don't realize how hard it is. Secret Labs? No. I bought it's Herman Miller, which is supposed to be like one of the best brands on the market. I got the, what was it? The Arion? Whatever it's called. It's got some of the best reviews of any chair I could find. So, yeah. I'm hoping it's great. I've been putting off buying a new chair for so long. And I'm like, cuz this chair I've had since like 2020. So, yeah, I mean, we were more than due for a chair. Yeah, I got an okay deal. I'm not gonna say it's like a screaming deal or anything, but I got an okay deal on like an open box one that's supposed to be like basically brand new. The Embody, no, it's the Aeron. Aeron? A-E-R-O-N. Yeah, Herman Miller. And I will say this, my back has been better than like late last year. There were a couple streams where I was like hiding it pretty well, but like I was like kind of miserable. It's gotten a lot better. I've you know, taken steps to be more active, work my back out, you know, core strengthening exercises, that kind of thing. And it's helped, but I like still occasionally have problems, and I'm like, at this point I have to narrow it down to the chair. I'm like, the chair has to be the problem at this point. Oh shit, it's the wrong way. Aaron. D nice. Yeah, for the first time in my life, I mean, I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I do have like a full-on six-pack coming in. I've never had that in my life. And, like, it feels kind of good. It's a mesh chair. I prefer mesh chairs because they breathe and it gets kind of hot in here. So I'm all for it being mesh. No, I think honestly, I think what happened with this chair is like, I was talking about it yesterday. I think, you know, a chair can take a little bit to break in, but I think after a handful of years, especially on a cheaper end, a lower end chair, which this chair I have is lower end. It was like, I think it was like less than $200 or something. Eventually they don't break in, they just break. And like, you know, support you're supposed to be getting, just you're not getting anymore because it's just worn out. And I think that's what's happened here. Okay, hey, we're actually making it. Let's go. Raw man, only like leather, really. Otherwise not comfortable. It gets too hot in here for me to want to be like, dude, I'd be like sticking to a leather chair. Better to buy one, get the 10-year warranty, and then you never need to buy another one. Yeah. You only have one back. It's true. It's true. Made fun of your coworker that had one in 2005. By 2010, a job had given you one. You swore by them? Yeah. Well, it's easier when you're younger or you haven't had to sit for, you know, 8-10 hours, 12 hours a day. You know, and then you start getting into that kind of lifestyle, you know, or just that's what work necessitates. You just kind of take for granted that you never have issues. Because, I mean, as a kid, you don't ever think about it, right? As a kid, I never thought about what I was sitting in or my posture or anything like that. And I don't know, some of it, I do wonder, because I took the armrests on this chair. Just because they were rubber coated armrests and the rubber started just falling apart. And so I took the full on, the armrests, I just took them off. They were starting to get loose and stuff. And so I just took them off. I wonder how much of that is having to do with my back pain too, because I'm not resting my arms on anything anymore. But I don't know, I kind of like, it makes it a lot easier to get in and out of the chair, I will say, especially in a cramped place. But yeah, it's just like, it's one of those things, you never think about any of this stuff until it's a problem, right? Before last year, I never considered any of this. But yeah, like, starting late last year when I started having some slight issues, I'm like, oh, now I have to think about this kind of thing. Okay. A lot of hours too, yeah. I looked I think I just recently hit 12,000 hours of live time on Twitch. Have to peel you off another chair with a spatula, Dennis? Same. Same, man. Rookie numbers. Only 12K? Is he even trying? No, I mean, I don't regret any of it. The only thing I regret right now is using this chair for so long. I'm hoping the new chair will help. And like I said, late last year was starting to get a bit of a problem, but I've made changes and it's helped a lot, but still just like occasionally I get kind of these like bouts of it. And I wouldn't even call it pain, it's just like a mild dull kind of discomfort sensation. It's weird. It's hard to explain. But up until last year I had never had that before ever. Yeah, it's like a really dull ache occasionally. Like it doesn't even, I wouldn't even say it hurts, but like you notice it, you know? So I'm assuming I'm at a point where it's not bad enough that I've done like permanent damage or anything. I think it's reversible. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Yeah, I'm thinking the chair will help. Because I think part of the problem is that this chair, like, the whole back is mesh. And I think the mesh is stretched out. Which is part of it. Because I feel like I sink into the chair more than I used to, and it's probably meaning my posture isn't as good as when the chair was new. Good chair, stretching, exercise. Yeah, and I've been doing the stretching and exercise, and it's definitely helped. But it hasn't gone away completely, and at this point, I'm like, the chair's gotta be it. I could stand for 8 hours. Yeah, but the problem with that, Drake, is I'd basically have to tear apart this setup and redo the whole thing. So that all of the cords and everything reach for when the desk is in a... I'd have to buy a new desk. I'd have to literally take apart the whole setup and redo it. Which, I mean, hey, might be worth doing, but... I don't know. I figure I'm going to try a new chair first before I have to go that drastic. Because I've probably got dozens, you know, easily 30 plus cords in this setup. And some of them are like just long enough, you know. Throwing a standing desk into a mix, all of a sudden I'm going to have to like shop for new cords and it'd be a whole thing. Need a new chair, new phone for the past 2 years. If I don't like the Herman Miller, go Hayworth Fern. Is that a good one? Have you used that one, Parbs? Yeah, dude, the wallet fucking hurt when I bought the chair, but I'm like, you know what? It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. I sit for far too long to use like a mediocre chair. And again, I think this, honestly, like, nothing against this chair. I've had it forever. It's probably just, like, straight up fucking broken at this point. I think if you're not sitting in it for 10, 12 hours, 14 hours a day, every day, it's probably fine, you know, for, like, light to medium use. It's the heavy use. It hasn't held up. The difference between standing around and just standing still. Well, I think it is probably good for the back, even just to be standing instead of sitting. Right. I definitely think a standing desk might be something I want to look into, but that's probably something I'd buy if I'm like planning on moving. You know, I'm gonna have to tear down my setup anyway. Again, we'll see how the chair helps. I'm assuming it will. By the best or close to it. Well, the Herman Miller's supposed to be one of the best. Yeah, it's legit supposed to be one of the best on the market, so. I will keep you guys updated. Again, I think I got an email saying it's showing up on Saturday, so. Although I guess it depends when on Saturday it shows up. I'll probably be in it by Sunday at the latest. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. Dude, some of these spawns, man. Fuck. I gotta get him 3 times again. No, cops, why?
The game has about as much depth as one of my gray hairs.
As much depth as one of my gray hairs. Make yourself dinner and your back's like, fuck you just from standing like 20 minutes. Well, Chi, you have, did you have, I forget if you mentioned if you had surgery to correct your legs, right? Isn't one of your legs, like, significantly longer than the other? I got I think it was the B size. Which supposedly is the one that accommodates most people. I forget if it came with the headrest or not. I think it does. Let me double check. Lay down with the monitor on the ceiling. I need more activities to do when I'm not sitting other than going to... Well, like I said, I'm exercising when I'm not on stream. Should be fine. You need a C, you have a B. Well, you're taller than I am. Right? I'm 5'11". So from everything I read, it seemed like the right choice. Jeez, Chi. Damn. Also wider? Well, that's probably true. You're 6 foot? Okay. I thought you were a little taller than that, actually. I thought you were like 6'2", 6'3". Oh, come on, game.
Batman Forever will be one of the biggest games of the year.
Gone down the George Wood rabbit hole, he discovered a trading card set for the movie Barbed Wire starring Pamela Anderson. Oh my god. Shoot, I thought that was... What's the Goldie Hawn movie? Isn't there like a Goldie Hawn Mel Gibson movie? Or is that like Under the Wire? It's something like that. You have a 6'2" presence. That movie can't be good. I can't imagine it would be. Golden Girls Magic the Gathering cards. Hasbro, make it happen. Alright, there we go, we beat it.
You're terminated, fucker.
You're terminated, fucker. Well, the other thing I stopped doing, and I think this is probably important. This chair I used to recline a lot in this chair, especially when I was working off stream on stuff on the computer. I've stopped doing that completely, and that definitely helped too. Like I think reclining in a chair like this is a bad move. Bad move. Gee, you're 8 cards short of having all the George Wood cards. You have like all 50 of the 8 that you're like, aside from the 8 you're missing, you have at least one of the others like in your inventory. Imagine getting all 50 and playing them. That's crazy. Yeah, what the hell's the Goldie Hawn movie I'm thinking of? When you said barbed wire, that's what I thought. Bird on a Wire with Goldie Hawn. Mel Gibson. That's the one I'm thinking of. I was like, that would be insane if that had a card game. That'd be crazy.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. George Wood starts the review with if you can't get enough of your plastic fantastic goddess. Referring, of course, to Pamela Anderson. Amazing. That's crazy. Darkstalkers, you're around 6 foot.
Now
My brother's hilarious. We've measured each other. Height, I should say. I should specify. And he's like, "Nah, Kai, you're not 5'11, you're 5'10 and a half." I'm like, "What? You round to the nearest inch." It's like, "Kyle, stop saying you're 5'11, you're 5'10 and a half." I'm like, "What?" Bro, nobody, like, if you put it on your driver's license, you're not gonna say 5'10 and a half. They don't do half inches on the freaking IDs. Yeah, he's always on me about that. That almost got wild. I had to clarify. I had to specify. Mancy, you're 6'1". You know, if you're 6 feet, you know, and 51 hundredths of an inch, I mean, can't we round up? Somebody recently said they thought you were 6 foot tall. You don't think you are? Are you? You're 5'13", Dennis. I don't know if are you close though. Or are you like 5'11"? All right, let's see. What else could I throw on here? Oh, that Big the Cat fishing game was kind of a vibe. Oh, shoot, I got it in a wrong other folder. People are under 6 feet round up. Around 5'11 and a half, but you say 6 foot. I don't think that's crazy. I think that makes sense. And you're like 5'10"? Okay. Stop saying you're 5'11". You're 5'10.57638. What is this? It's like pi. 5'3.14159.265. That's as far as I can go. For some reason, at one point while I was in school, I memorized that far. How many digits is that? 3.114159265. Yeah, I have it out to 8 digits for some fucking reason. I don't know. The things you do in school. All right. You don't use decimals in the US? No, we definitely use decimals. Sig Figs. Oh my god. That's a throwback. Single player. Time attack. We want arcade mode. This is like one of my new favorite ROM hacks. This is so good if you've not played it. This is Big's Fishing Derby. Well, the song Science Genius Girl has pi out to like 30 digits. You used to have it memorized that far, but only if you were singing to the song. Yeah. Damn it, Big. There we go. You gotta catch the frog in each stage. There's also power-ups. Get him. Probably go for the frog now. Oh no, dang it. Losing my rings. Random trivia, Big the Cat and Duke Nukem, same voice actor? Wait, actually? I never would have guessed that. That's honestly impressive. The more you know. It's like that Animaniacs song. Dude, which banger. So it helps. Or wasn't it earlier today somebody played that Animaniacs song with all the movie references in it? That one is pretty clever. Big chews ass in bubble gum, but he's all out of rings. Dude, John St. John. We didn't decide what we're doing for 100. I have no idea what we're doing. I guess we could go back to the retro rewind. Starsky just dropped a freaking double booster box like a G. Yeah, I think it's John without the H, right? I mean, everybody's gonna know who you're talking about, though. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you. Kokomo? We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. Oh, come on. Get him. This is Big's Fishing Derby, yes, Shadow. It's a big fishing game. Animaniacs songs like 200 countries? Oh my gosh. Damn it, no, I lost the invincibility bomb. Clutch. Clutch. Cutie Pie, got him. Got him, Quack. Far more charismatic. Nah, you have your moments. Everybody has their moments, I think. Got him, nice. This game does also have boss fights. Welcome back, VHS. Yo, Lost Ark watch party, nice. Which is your favorite Indiana Jones movie? Mine is easily Last Crusade, I'll be real. Sean Connery is just too good. In Greek, Jehovah starts with an I. What are micronations? 3's the best one. I mean, Raiders is good. I actually even like Temple of Doom. It seems like a lot of people choose Temple of Doom as their least favorite. I don't know.